What's up, everybody? Randy, Nerds Templar. The 14th iteration of our hard mode IronMon Challenge Level 1. Playing on Violet version here. Scarlet / Violet. There we go. A little late to the party today, but that's okay. For those of you who tuned in or saw the VOD from yesterday, shiny hunting. We were actually shiny hunting the first time on Let's Go Pikachu with a shiny charm. In fact, my first time ever with a shiny charm on Let's Go Pikachu. I think we went 150 Nidoran female without finding a shiny. I just did another 150. I got to 300, nothing. And so that's why I'm a little late, but yeah, unfortunately nothing there. So anyway, that being said, here we are attempting Amoris again for like the 6th or 7th time. Unlike Crispin, I did not watch I didn't rewatch any of the stuff from last time to see exactly maybe what we could do differently, but I did decide either way that I think Sticky's going to come out for this one. Played a decent role, I think, against Crispin. Could play a role against Lacey or Drayton there, but for now, I think we need another heavy hitter that can deal with the steel typing. So my thinking is, I actually didn't think of who the replacement would be. I think Mamoswine was one we considered. And now I'm considering again. It's almost like the only thing that has anything we could use, really. He is going to also be able to hit pretty hard. That's kind of nice. I don't really think we can manage to use Farigiraf here. What if we could use a Snorlax, but obviously that's not going to happen. I think we almost have to go Mamoswine. I don't hate that. At least it's one that's a little higher level, but the EVs aren't great. Again, there's something there, at least. Could be worse, could be better. But, I don't know. I think that this could work. And maybe even with the Rocky Helmet. That's not a bad choice. But yeah, my thinking here is that we start with Iron Jugulis and a Snarl. Maybe we... Reuniclus is a huge issue. I wonder if perhaps we go... Wait, what? Okay. Well, surprisingly, it doesn't have a good single-target Dark-type move. Are you kidding me? Wait a second. Do you just not learn any good single-target Dark-type move? I mean, it's level 69. Maybe it would learn something at some point, but I guess, yeah, that's true. We don't have all the TMs. We just don't have one that it can use, so we are kind of stuck with Snarl. It's fine. We need to use Snarl, but I was also hoping to have some better attack against Reuniclus as well. That's one of our biggest issues. That and Metagross, of course. And so if we could get, of course, we have 2 crunches, but we want something that's special. It's a special attack, Dark type. Snarl doesn't really do that much damage. So, yeah, we're sort of stuck there. Yeah, I'm not sure. We can't really level it up. We could, I guess, but it is also only level 69. It would be the lowest one we have here, so. And let's check our BP real quick. That's not much. That's not much. Alright, I am looking up just to see maybe. I mean, if it was level 70, that'd be great. We'd just buy like a rare candy or something. Level it up and maybe learn Dark Pulse. That'd be cool. Let's find out. Iron Jugulis. Oh, it is. Level 70 learns Dark Pulse. Alright. That's what we're going to do then, for sure. One moment, Amoris. We have to make our Iron Jugulis OP. Also learns... Oh, Outrage is 77. Dragon Pulse at 84. But that doesn't matter. We got what we need here. At the school store. Let's check Iron Jugulis's experience. Maybe we just need like a large candy. And no. Not very much there. So let's see, we can buy... no, you know, I think maybe we have enough. Let's see how much we get out of 2 large candies there. Can't use the other 11 we got. There, alright, yeah, that was plenty. Nice. Yes, please! Alright, we don't need... I guess we really don't need Dragon Breath. I doubt I'm going to use it. Not in this fight, at least. Alright. Well, that could make a huge difference. That, and again, we are starting now with the Iron Jugulis. Sticky's out of the party completely. We're going to go, like, almost full offensive. We're going to start... Well, I'm not worried about anything outspeeding our 2 Pokemon now in the beginning. Should get 2 attacks off before Skarmory or Dugtrio can go. Well, we'll see. We'll see, actually. Dugtrio might get 1 off. But we know, unless Arcanine gets crit, Arcanine will hang in. But we do need to go Dugtrio first, because if we don't, then Dugtrio will get 2 hits, obviously, then. Iron Jugulis, fine. Doesn't have to worry about the Earthquake. Don't know if maybe... I don't think it'll happen, but Dugtrio could also just end up using Rock Slide eventually, or Stone Edge, or whatever it has. Once we start in, but I think we just knock it out first. Get the chip with Iron Jugulis on both of them. Flamethrower, Dugtrio, and then Flamethrower Skarmory. The problem, again, we're gonna run into is that she's gonna bring in Empoleon after we knock out whichever one. It doesn't matter who we knock out first. Empoleon's gonna come in next. Because we have Arcanine, I assume that's why she does that every time. Let's see if we can do it in 1 try today. I don't know. It might take us 1 extra. Hopefully in 2, though, because this is going to be our first go with the new setup. We've come so close so many times, though. The very first time, without even really having any game plan, was, I think, when we came the closest, surprisingly. Alright. Got Sydney P here this time for moral support. Maybe that'll make all the difference. So we Snarl break both of the Sturdy and the Sash, and then we Flamethrower Dugtrio. I don't know. Yeah, it's still gonna go. I mean, it makes sense because it's more accurate, but it could also go with the Rock type, single target attack if it wanted to. Okay, that did decent damage to Skarmory actually. So do we need Arcanine again? I think this is what we're gonna do. This is kind of gonna let's use it as a trial round, sort of. Let's not try to overthink anything too much. Let's keep Arcanine in. Stealth Rock's coming out. This is maybe even one reason, because Arcanine's going to be so low that, yeah. So here's what we got to do. We just got to let Arcanine go down. Skarmory's going to go down, though, because we're going to Snarl again. And then we're gonna Flamethrower Skarmory. Snarl, Flamethrower, definitely going to be the first 2 attacks here. And that's going to be another, that's going to be a special attack drop then for Empoleon. And that's enough for Skarmory. Good job, Arcanine. If you dodge a Hydro Pump, that'd be epic. It's happened in the past. It's not going to happen this time. Good job, though, Sydney G. So this is, I don't know, maybe best case scenario for us so far. Let's see what comes in next. If it's a Reuniclus, that would be great. I kind of like Mamoswine here a little bit. Maybe just use him now before anything else. Again, Gastrodon's going to be another issue that we run into because of the Grass-type moves on Reuniclus. Or maybe it's just Reuniclus. Which, again, might be coming out here. And the other problem is Gastrodon is probably the slowest Pokemon in this battle. So we're going to try to take advantage of that if we can. Just have to see what moves come out into each slot. Mamoswine hopefully will be able to handle one, or probably just one, hopefully one, without going down. Scissor's going to be next, okay. This is one reason to keep Arcanine alive, yeah. Arcanine just one-shot Scissor, no problem. Now we have a bit of a problem. I don't really want Iron Jugulus in here. We still have our Sash up. Not as concerned about the Gastrodon switch here because there's no Reuniclus. I think Gastrodon's fine, so we just go super tanky. Mamoswine is gonna, yeah, you know what, yeah. Let's go Earthquake. It's gonna be good enough. I would love to keep Jugulus in there to just soak that up. No effectiveness, but it's okay. It's okay. You got this, Gastrodon. Hang in there. Mamoswine's gonna be last to move. Never mind. I take it back. Mamoswine is the fastest. Big damage on Empoleon. That's what we want to see. Pounce. Gastrodon's gonna hang in there. Speed drop is to be expected. Hydro Pump into Mamoswine is gonna actually be a one-hit. Hydro Pump hits. Yeah, you hate to see it. Okay, that's fine. I think we're still sort of okay here. Not really the most use there out of Mamoswine, but the hit was nice. I mean, we get that pretty big Earthquake stab there with the big attack stat that he has. Let's go Lucario because he's going to be fast, right? And I want to Earthquake again, and just I think maybe delete these two from the field. We can do Chompy or Lucario here. You know what? I'm going to go Garchomp because who is it? No, you know, there's so many Ice type moves. We're dealing with Ice almost the entire time through this. This is really bad for Garchomp. Right now it's faster, so I think we go Garchomp. Sorry, Gastrodon, again, you're getting sacked by Garchomp himself, but it's worth it. Don't worry. It'll all be worth it. Scissor does not have... Maybe. Somehow. Who knows? There's no way. Garchomp, I figured we'll go first. Actually, Bullet Punch into Gastrodon. I'll take it. I'll take it. Way to be a great decoy there for Garchomp to get off hopefully free Bulldoze here. Empoleon goes down, Scissor's down to half. I like this. I don't like the Arcanine's already gone, so I mean it would just be like sheer luck if we could get him to stay around through the Empoleon. That'd be cool, but that's it's probably not gonna happen. Alright, now I have a feeling that we're gonna be seeing our buddy Reuniclus here. Let's go Iron Jugulus. Yes, there it is. This is even better because now we can actually bulldoze freely. I'm just, yeah, straight Dark Pulse into that thing. I'm not bulldozing though. We're going straight Crunch and Dark Pulse into that. Let's go. Big hit, big hit. Needed a little bigger than that, but that's fine. We're still faster with both. One hit of anything takes the Reuniclus down. He's using, I guarantee you, Trick Room here. Speed drop on Reuniclus, flinched. Reuniclus flinched. Why? Oh, Dark Pulse has a chance to flinch. I didn't even realize it, guys. Iron Jugulus, you are a beast. We make sure it gets done and get some scissor damage down. I don't think there's any problem here. We are slow. If he uses Trick Room, he's still going to last either way. That's what he's not that slow. See you, Reuniclus. Get out of here. Good riddance. All right, we are getting closer, but it's still not done because, well, there's that guy for one. And there's another guy with Chompy. Thank you for your service. All right. Okay, this is really not great, but let's see what we can do. It's really not the ending exactly that we wanted here, but we gotta do what we gotta take what we got, right? Can we? How much do we need to take Scissor down is the question, right? I don't hate the Snarl on Metagross though, you know? And what if we do this? He's going steel. So we're going close combat into that guy. We should be faster because the Trick Room never got down. That was one of the big things with Reuniclus. I really don't care about Scissor, although that pounce, it's not going to be as bad against Lucario now. Iron Jugulus is getting low. Focus Sash broken, obviously. Right? Pretty sure. Yes, I know, and I don't think Lucario's got what it takes here with that close combat, unfortunately. Have the Snarl going down a little bit less damage than from the Metagross. This is going to be really close. We're going to be really close. If we had anything big going down onto the flinch, maybe would be big from a Dark Pulse if we were using that. We need the Snarl to do big damage on Scissor. It does not. We need another one to take him out. Big damage. Come on. Oh, okay. All right. Now what in the world do we do here? We have the speed advantage. If both of our Pokemon stay up here. No! That's the problem. Okay. Oh, man. That's how close it came, though, guys. If we have one thing go in our favor here, then I think we'll be good. Pounce might take him out. Yeah. Oh, it didn't. Okay, we have literally no chance here except Snarl taking both of them out. We already used our... Maybe we just... Like, Tera Lucario does literally nothing for us. We Tera Iron Jugulus next time. We take this with a crit, unless the speed drop was too much. The Bullet Punch is taking it. Never mind, I keep forgetting. Scissor with the Bullet Punch. If we can just maybe not have him stay up. If we dodge one Hydro Pump, if anything literally at all goes our way, because that was just like a standard... Like, we didn't have any rolls that were necessarily in our favor. So I think if we just... Yeah, we don't really want to count on any roll. We might not need that. I think if we actually just Tera Iron Jugulus, we can even... Okay, what... There's no fighting type, right? Are we getting hit by any fighting type moves? Maybe I can. Maybe I don't need that flying type. The flying type's good at first. Maybe we can maybe hold off at least until the end. I was thinking about it. Once we get to the end and it's him and Lucario left, Iron Jugulus and Lucario left. That's when. So I think we try to run the exact same thing as we did here, as long as everything plays out the same, right? We'll see if we can remember exactly what we did. It wasn't too much, right? It also does depend a little bit on the Empoleon Hydro Pump. I'm wondering if we do just switch Arcanine out there though. Like what would be the harm? We switch in. We can't switch in Mamoswine, or I mean he took the second Hydro Pump and went down, but he was able to get an Earthquake off, which did some decent damage. Scissor gets to be a little bit of an issue unless Arcanine, because Arcanine just one-shots the guy, and usually outspeeds it at that point in the battle. It's almost like, I don't know, trying to think. Like if we could keep Iron Jugulus out, it'd be a little better because we could sack Mamoswine or Gastrodon. But that's not the case, and neither of them can take the Hydro Pump. So it's almost like who do we want? I think Gastrodon might be the switch. If we want Sidney G to stay up, we need to go Gastrodon. And yeah, we don't want to, as much as I would love to have that extra damage right off the bat, I don't think we do it just yet. We just go with our same move here. Snarl Dugtrio is going to get the Earthquake as long as it's a Stone Edge into... No, not the Stone Edge into Iron Jugulus. What are you doing? It's like, oh, I remember what you did in that last battle. That's fine, I guess. That might come back to haunt us. I hope not. I mean, we just need Iron Jugulus to never get hit, is really what it comes down to. It can only really take the one shot. I just wish it wasn't that one. I just wish it wasn't that one. That can, of course, miss as well. Body press into... What is happening? Wait a second. Everything is different now because there's no spikes down. There are no spikes down. Oh, man. Iron Jugulus, though. Okay, you have to Hydro Pump Sidney G here. Sidney G, I think you have to stay in. If we miss a Snarl, things go wrong pretty quickly, I think. Maybe. I think we need a little more damage on Skarmory for this to do it. I think we have to just do it and hope that maybe Sydney G dodges the, nice, good job, Iron Jugulus. Need Sydney G to dodge the Hydro Pump and also hope that is just what's happening here. That should get the knockout. Yeah, we've seen, that was a lot of damage from the 2 Snarls, so that was an easy one from the Flamethrower there. Alright, Hydro Pump hits, what? No, not him. Oh, you. I can't believe it. She's like, yeah, I remember what you did last time. No, you're not allowed to remember that. You can't. No. That's ridiculous. Now what do? We just go... I can't believe Sydney G's still here, for one. Let's do this. It's coming next. That was our whole play against Reuniclus. It's like, oh, I know that that's your Reuniclus answer, so I'm just gonna take that out immediately. That is messed up, man. It is so messed up. We go back to this, and I think Gastrodon's probably gonna take a Hydro Pump or dodge it, hopefully. Reuniclus, I don't even know what it's gonna do. You set up Trick Room, I dare ya. Mamoswine Earthquake gonna do some damage to Gastrodon, but yeah, it wasn't too bad in the past. Hydro Pump will probably knock it off. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty much what we've seen in the past. It's basically an auto. I mean, maybe we put somebody else in there. I don't even know who it would be, though. We could use our own Skarmory or some other flying type that just will dodge Earthquakes. If we had something that could do something to that thing, that'd be great. In fact, I wonder if we just have a heavy-hitting, physical attacking flying type Dragonite. Maybe Dragonite would do the trick, right? Just overall strong Pokemon, right? This is not the start or anything that we want here. Obviously there's going to be another Earthquake happening, and maybe we go you did. Chompy, okay, this is what we do here. Chompy bulldozes, I think gets the knockout. Probably fastest here, right? Gets the knockout on... Let's Ancient Power just to try to get some boosts. Could you imagine Mamoswine just popping off here? If only it was a ground Tera instead of ice, that'd be pretty huge. We're gonna bulldoze though, or wait. No, we have to take this thing out. I don't want to hit Chompy with the Earthquake. That might actually do some damage. I feel like Mamoswine can take the bulldoze better than Chompy can take the Earthquake. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's hope that this one turn doesn't destroy us here. Protect. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. It's too bad, I guess, sort of. It's going to be a one-shot, yeah. No, it's not. Nice, Chompy. Way to hang in there. The Ancient Power is going to go into Protect. Chompy should get the Bulldoze knockout, though. Mamoswine's still full HP. It's a crit on Mamoswine. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to. Alright. Not really the situation we want here. This is weird. I wonder if, I guess it has to be Scissor, right? What else do you got? Metagross is always last. It has to be Scissor. I think, I don't hate maybe the freeze chance wouldn't be bad, or even just the flinch, you know? So let's maybe do this, and also, yeah, come on, hang in there, come on. Can't even take a bowl of punch at over half. Another crit! Why? Mamoswine. A double crit, one from his ally. He's not going to hang in there. Okay, so last time we had no rolls that really went either way. Maybe a couple rolls that probably went Amoris's way. This time we're having less luck than last time, so... Again, if things just went like a normal way for us, I feel like we have a fine time here. But nope. Nope. We'll see if these guys can finish it. Not what we wanted. We wanted Iron Jugulus in the end, for sure. Again, that was our Tera option. Now it doesn't... Wait a second. Huh. Arcanine, boy. girl, Sydney G. Are you able to one-shot Metagross with a Tera Flamethrower? How do we get rid of this Reuniclus? Though it's full health right now. Okay, what if we just wait on the Reuniclus? Right? How about we do this? That's gonna get knocked out for one, and then we could. That wouldn't be bad if we hit it, of course. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Big hit here. Sydney G should be going first. If the Trick Room goes off, that might just spell defeat for us, because Metagross is going to outspeed both our pokes here after that. Have like a very, very slim chance here somehow still. Psychic, though, into Arcanine. That's going to be a knockout. Yep. You're faster than Arcanine? What is this Reuniclus? I tell you what, man. I don't what is its stats? How are you possibly faster than Sydney G? How does that make any sense? It does everything right. It just does everything well. How is that possible? Where is this thing? Oh yeah, it's not in the Palkia Dex. Alright, well, that was a pretty horrible start. And an even worse finish because of it. Wow, we got like nothing from that, huh? We ought to just call it, but I think that's going to be a knockout maybe. Yeah. Alright, if we don't get such a bad start and such bad rolls on literally like everything, double crit on the Mamoswine, maybe it doesn't go so bad, but what is this Reuniclus, though, seriously? How does it... Did it get it? Did I somehow miss a Trick Room? There's no way it outspeeds Arcanine. There's literally no way. It's impossible. When did it do it? When did it happen? If I missed it, I don't know when it was. It protected? Nah, man, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Arcanine's like full speed Arcanine. How are you outsped? I swear there was no... there was no Trick Room. I swear, Your Honor. Alright. Again. If things just go like they have every other time... It's like the AI decided after that first one, they're like, you know what? I think we'll change things up too, because that was way too close. I see your Iron Jugulus and I raise you a Stone Edge. Not to mention, if the Hydro Pump missed, that might have been pretty big too. We have no Hydro Pump misses yet. Again, not something I wanna bank on here. Again, I also I do still feel like we could potentially finish this today. I'm really hoping we do. I was hoping to finish it last Wednesday, or at least it was possible, and then I was hoping to finish it by Friday, and that went really, really wrongly. really, really badly, really quickly. At least we get, you know, that attack drop is always very crucial there in the beginning. Alright. Let's just hope for the Earthquake move. Stone Edge again. Can something please miss? Ever? That'd be great. Yeah, and of course that I can see that change happening because okay, now you only have a single target, and that's what I mentioned the very first time. Like we could maybe even see that coming out because she's only gonna hit one Pokemon either way. It's the less effective move though. But if you want to target the Iron Jugulus, it is your only way. Stealth Rock does come out this time though from the Skarmory. Instead of attacking Sydney G. Sydney G still full health. Might get... Don't go after... I don't even know. Do we switch Jugulus out now? I'm going to get whacked again and have it go down. I think we try to make her a read this time. I have no idea, and we go for Skarmory and hope we take it out. It's already got the spikes down, so it's not as big of a deal, I guess. Flamethrower, of course, next. Come on, big damage. Yes! Nice shot, CDG. Good job. That was pretty important there. Hydro Pump now into Sydney G, actually. That's okay. We don't really need Iron Jugulis out there anymore. So, sorry, bud. You had to take a one-shot Hydro Pump there. Cannot miss that, or a Stone Edge or anything. Just something to go our way here would be big. Didn't quite make the read, but I guess it's safe either way here. We're back into the position we kind of want to be in anyway, right? Except the big difference being that now we wanted Reuniclus is coming out now. We wanted Sydney G to hang in there, and now we can Earth Power, and we can let's Earth Power, Earthquake, remove Empoleon from the field. Definitely going down. Gastrodon takes a bit, but that's fine. Oh no, no, Gastrodon. Oh. I think it survives a full health Grass Knot, but not after it gets hit. Trick Room comes out. Yeah, I figured that was happening. Okay. Of course, this is important here. Mamoswine? Okay. This is not good. The Trick Room is really, really bad for us. Jugulis is gonna get hit by something, I almost guarantee it. So what, then it has to be Reuniclus, Empoleon, and then both, either of my Pokemon, doesn't matter what we bring out. Gastrodon's the only slow one. Man, can't really risk Iron Jugulis, but there's no other way we can... the only other chance we have is to try to outlast Trick Room. Chompy is the only one who we can do that with. Alright. Who gets one shot by the Ice Beam or whatever. So there is that. We have to finish this. I think that's enough for Empoleon. Grass Knot's gonna be a one shot. Wow. Okay, Bulldoze definitely takes Empoleon out, but Reuniclus moves next. Never mind. What is Reuniclus doing? Is he using Trick Room again? No way. Would it be using Trick Room again? It would have to go first if it wasn't. It did. Okay, well, we outlasted Trick Room because it returned the dimensions to normal. Scissor's coming next again. We already lost Sydney G, though. We're back in a bad situation, but maybe a little better than last time. Her change in her strategy means that we have to change ours a little bit, I guess. That is so much damage, though. Wow. That didn't happen the one time. That was pretty important. Okay, we need to... Reuniclus needs to go away. Right now. That's really all there is to it. Polar Punch is coming out into with a weak Iron Jugulis, though. Yep, that Stone Edge from the Dugtrio in the beginning is really crucially bad for us. Defense drop there would be big, but nope, nothing. We got Lucario again, who doesn't really do a whole lot, but Lucario can come in at the end. If we can get to the end again like we did before with Iron Jugulis and Lucario, and if we only terrestrialized Iron Jugulis instead of Lucario, I think we would have this. But we need to get back to that point. If we can. We're not gonna here, though. There's no way. There's no reason to Earthquake. There's really nothing here. Maybe we might as well Tera at this point. We'll Meteor Mash for Reuniclus. You can go for the knockout on that thing before it can do anything else. Yeah, but there's no way we outlast Scissor and Metagross here. all we really need though, if we can Tera Iron Jugulus with the Dark Terror, we do enough. That's annoying. You're very annoying. So we will do enough with, I think, just the one close combat on Lucario onto Metagross. Not too bad. Should be knocked out. Your match is gonna miss. Are you serious right now, Lucario? Bruh. About to get removed from the team in a second. If it wasn't for your literal one move you do that helps us, you'd probably get removed. You know what? If I knew that, I'd probably can't bank on it, but if I knew Azumarill was faster than you, I'd probably replace it with Azumarill. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Chompy, can you do it for us? Chompy, can you do it for us? Now I don't know what Scissor's gonna do, but it's probably not gonna be good for us. Pounce, yeah, that does a lot, yeah. Oh, Chompy with the 1 HP though. Are you kidding me? The speed drop is annoying. That's probably gonna make him not able to move now. Or getting knocked out again. Or getting hit again and knocked out. As much as I'd love to do that, can't. Just gotta crunch Scizor again here. Our literal only chance, there isn't one, is for, oh no. I don't even know what I'm doing. We just knocked our own guy out, right? Because Lucario was first, it doesn't even matter. We lost it. But either way, our only chance was for Lucario to hang in through one hit, assuming somebody's going into, assuming somebody was going to go into Garchomp other than ourselves here. Well, there's a Bullet Punch anyway. Yeah, so the Earthquake isn't going to even do enough for the Scizor. Scissor's going to stay in here. The Bullet Punch will not be enough for Lucario at his current health, but he's about to get hit by Metagross, so that'll all change. That'll all change. He's about to get big. He's going to get one shot. Yeah. The Brick Break always takes Lucario out. Our best chance again. That's why we don't need to Tera him. We don't even use any steel, right? So we don't want to Tera him. The biggest reason was because I don't think she had anything, but there is that one fighting move she has. So yeah, we have to account for that. And so we don't Tera him. We already know and the Brick Break is going to come out against Iron Jugulus. Then either way, I mean it's just regular effectiveness. If we didn't Tera, we just need Metagross to go down before he does that, which happens as long as all we have to do is I think all we got to do is Tera Snarl with close combat into him. I'm feeling like Gastrodon's maybe less helpful than Mamoswine. It's hard to say. I think Mamoswine's damage might be a little more useful. They both pretty much get one shot by anything that she's going to throw out at them at that time. Sorry, Gastrodon, oh boy. Let's go with Dragonite then. That was our next plan. Alright. I don't know, things are really changing here, but hey. One of these days we'll get them. We know what we've got to do. We know what we got to do. We just have to get back to that point. In fact, maybe there's somebody we could use other than Iron Jugulus to start. Iron Jugulus doesn't have to start things for us. If we had somebody better that could do that could multi-attack. Again, they don't even need to do a whole lot. You just need to not hit Arcanine with it. Gastrodon was maybe a Gastrodon? We use a Gastrodon Muddy Water. It'd be great if a Muddy Water just KO'd outright Dugtrio. And we could actually take Dugtrio and Skarmory out at once. Except it wouldn't because the Focus Sash. Okay, but that's something to consider for next time. Oh, the Earthquake. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Don't crit Arcanine. Just don't crit Arcanine. Thank you. Alright, Snarl hits both. Okay, I should say we are getting some lucky rolls. We haven't missed a Snarl yet, so that's helpful. That's helpful. Down goes Dugtrio. Okay, this is a much better start for us. Skarmory, Stealth Rocks. I don't love it, but it could be worse. Okay. Does Empoleon target Iron Jugulus or Sydney G? Do we keep Iron Jugulus in here? I don't think there's a reason to. We didn't get a huge hit there from the Snarl. We need Sydney to... We don't really need it, but it would be really good if Arcanine would knock Skarmory out again with that flamethrower. It's a little sketchy for, I think, from that health, from that level right there. Hate to leave him with just a piece, but it might happen here. Come on, Arcanine, big hit, big hit. Maybe a Hydro Pump dodge somewhere in here. Let's go. Let's go. Now the thing I did with the stones down, Iron Jugulus coming in, it does just break Sash either way, but at least it has health. Skarmory goes down, that's big. Nice job again, Arcanine. Thank you. Took the damage already, so if someone's gonna get Hydro Pumped, it might as well be you. Sorry. Go again, I keep forgetting we should probably make that switch out so we can have that for Scissor. Scissor's been giving us issues, huh? Does Scissor come in now? Might have some other ways around that now, who knows? Wow. What did we do wrong here? Oh, you're just for Reuniclus. I don't care about that. I don't care about all that. That's fine. That's fine. I think we just got to go chompy here. Things aren't going too badly for us yet. Still kind of okay. I think saving Arcanine there might be the better play. It's just hard. There's Reuniclus. Now the problem is it's just so hard to switch out. Come on, big Earthquake, big Earth. Oh, getting the speed of drop on everybody? Yeah. That's not always the case, is it? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Empoleon hangs on with 1 health though. That's not good. That's not good. Ice Beam into Chompy. Chompy goes down. That isn't like it's not great, but it's not the worst Trick Room here. That is though. That is though. We needed Iron Jugulus. I didn't think Reuniclus was coming out there, but of course it does. We need Jugulus to be out before the Trick Room. Does it put Trick Room back? Do we go Dragonite here? Yes. You are also the reason we brought you was for this again, so I think we do bring you out here. This is why you've come to the party. Sort of. I don't know if this is a good switch or not, but this is the one. That's the one thing there. And now we do get a free shot, big shot, hopefully, into... Oh, man, can you hit this, Dragonite? If you hit that, that's going to be some... That's a little unfortunate. Empoleon's going to be up with 1 HP still. And Dragonite, wow, is lower than Empoleon. So, Dragonite, absolutely useless. Real nice. Real nice. Real nice. Oh, duh, what am I saying? Trick Room's still up, so you kind of... I'm sorry, Dragonite. I guess you were going to be taking that one either way. I guess they were both going down either way. We had no... Yeah, Trick Room coming up, that's it. That did it for us. We had a decent shot here, but as soon as we didn't make the call for Iron Jugulis with Reuniclus coming in, I guess we just have to... I don't even know. I guess we just got to put Iron Jugulis in and just always expect Reuniclus to come out. If there's a potential for it, just expect it. It's too bad, yeah, we don't have the speed, so... Unless something amazing happens, we don't, Hydro Pump dodge at like the like least needed point probably, but it did happen. I have 1 or 2 turns of Trick Room left after this. Empoleon finally goes down. If only he went down before he got that Ice Beam off, that was another huge turn there. Yeah, things could have gone a little better this time. A bit. Scissor now. Again, the Lucario might do it. Not quite. Aerial Ace will finish him off. Well, we got to the end with Iron Jugulis, but it didn't do much for us, huh? Yeah, we knew that wasn't enough. Dimensions, I think I have 1 more turn left before we go back to normal anyway, so Jugulis is going down here. Either way, it's going down. It can't last through both of these guys anyway. Bullet Punch, well, maybe with the Bullet Punch. Not going to do as quite enough. Trick Room coming out again there, actually. A turn too early. That was weird. It's a weird time to use it. It actually becomes like a completely useless move this turn, right? You know, return the dimensions to normal a turn before they return to normal. There they go. So it doesn't matter though. We need to just like dodge a bunch of moves that are undodgeable. So. I'm going to just call it here. I don't want to watch all that. We don't need to watch that animation. Okay. Dragonite, probably not a good choice. Maybe it's just not good time. Maybe it was just because of the Trick Room already being up. Maybe we, yeah, no. Because we just need Iron Jugulis out there. It has nothing to do with... We don't need another extra thing. It's all about Iron Jugulis getting out whenever Reuniclus does. And, yeah, no Dragonite. Loading screen seems, like I mentioned last time, it always seems like it takes longer after every time. An extra penalty. Oh, never mind, we didn't save after that switch, so we do have it back to who we had in here. There's really no way for any of these guys to like stay up in the battle. These guys are too low. Way too low. I guess Lucario's close combat is still better than Azumarill's superpower with huge power, so I guess you get to stay in Lucario. Okay, and the other thing we were thinking is there anything else? You don't take big damage from the earthquake. What if we just did this? Get a lot more use maybe out of Gastrodon this way. We could get super lucky and have the Muddy Water hit both, and now Skarmory's gonna outspeed him, so never mind with that. Doesn't even matter. Whatever Skarmory does is gonna get off, so Stealth Rock probably. But this should also, I'm assuming, make Dugtrio want to Earthquake more often than Stone Edge. Hopefully not make him want to just Stone Edge Arcanine. I think as long as Muddy Water hits, it should do plenty of damage to both Pokemon for us to get the chip that we need for Arcanine to take him down with one Flamethrower. I do feel like maybe we just have to let Skarmory be for a bit without taking him down with Arcanine. You know what? Okay, hold on a second here. I got an idea. Hold on. We're taking a Dugtrio Earthquake because that just happens every time, no matter what. We need to hit both. We will. Flamethrower Skarmory. Come on, don't crit. Okay. Flamethrower Skarmory. Come on, Muddy Water has to hit Skarmory at least. If it hit Dugtrio, that'd be great. Skarmory should go down from it, I'd imagine. Body press, come on, Gastrodon. Okay. Good. No, come on, beat Dugtrio. Skarmory avoided it, but Skarmory didn't use Stealth Rock here. That's not... Most of this is not what we wanted here. Sydney P here is sleeping next to me and wagging her tail in her sleep. Yeah, this is not really where we wanted to be here. Pretty much everything has gone wrong already. Dugtrio. Save Sydney G for later. If somehow they don't target Gastrodon here, never mind, Earthquake's gonna knock him out, I'd imagine. Yeah. Oh, it didn't. Body Press will. Okay, that could be worse. No, Skarmory he was our way of knocking both out at once. But that's okay, we're still fine, maybe? Maybe. What if we go Jugulus now? Here's the thing. We can get 2 hits off without being hit ourselves, or 1. Should only need the 1. It's actually just gonna hit. I think they both, yeah. Oh no, Stone Edge goes first, are you serious? What? That isn't enough on Skarmory. Okay, Ancient Power will knock him out. Can't believe he is fast. I mean, he's fast, but come on. Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't think that could even miss. Alright, Reuniclus comes out. That's sort of what we want here. That's exactly what we want, actually. And Empoleon, we're faster. D2, I think both are faster, especially if he's gonna use, we need to do as much damage to him as possible. It's just a straight up Earthquake. This is probably the best we could have out here. Just don't trickery. He might be trickering me. Oh, that does no damage, dude. What? Earthquake. It doesn't affect Iron Jugulis, of course. Big damage on both. I mean, sort of. Grass Knot on Mamoswine, probably a KO. Okay. Well, I'm hurt by Rocky Helmet, that kind of helps. Trick Room. Not great. Not great. Still has so much health left. That's all I can do, man. I think I gotta save Jugulis and Arcanine for a bit here, at least. I don't know. It's so hard. The stones never came out, so we're not taking that damage. Protect from Reuniclus helps. We're gonna get whacked by an Ice Beam. Hydro Pump into Lucario, actually. Could have been worse. Lucario, dude, seriously. Can you stand through any attack at all? It's one shot by anything. Anything at all. And of course, Hydro Pump only misses in the most useless times. The one time it was the most useless Hydro Pump ever, and that was the one that missed. The one that could. The one that could. Great. There's no way we lost it again. Unless somehow Empoleon misses something for once. So this is the only shot we have. I don't even know if the Bulldoze will do it. There you have it. Hydro Pump connects again. That's 80% accuracy. You wouldn't know it. You wouldn't know to see what happens against me, right? Right now it's like at 90. It's over 95, I'd imagine. Again, if we just had something, anything at all go our way here. Bringing those leftovers. Can protect next time, probably. Doesn't matter because it's definitely GG. Return to normal. Bullet Punch is going to take Sydney G out, though, probably. Maybe not. Maybe. Yeah, it probably still will. What am I saying? You never know why I'm attacking Ryu because I know he's gonna protect. Get that health back. Yeah, we needed to Tera. What am I? Yeah, Iron Jugulis just needed to be Tera'd back then, I think, at that point. Scissor, I'm pretty sure does not survive this. Yo, what's up? What's up, Tomboy Gamer Wolf? Does survive with the Akabara. Very. That's too bad. Ooh, Reuniclus doesn't, though. That was a crit. Nice time for a crit, sort of. A little late, but, you know. We are still in regular room. Bounce, not gonna knock Chompy out. That helps. The problem now is that Scissor has a lot of health left. And there are two Pokemon to deal with. Oh no, never mind. No, it doesn't. Okay, so it kinda is good, but kinda not. Okay, this is okay. Yeah, it's very I know that, right? Let's check the speed right first, just in case. I'm pretty sure Sydney G goes first, yes. Okay. Okay. It's very slightly possible that we win as long as we get both our attacks off here. It's very slightly possible. Metagross is fat. It shouldn't be, but wasn't it? Didn't it outspeed something for some reason at one point that it shouldn't have? We'll see. See, we need both attacks. Sydney G's flamethrower. A crit would be amazing. A crit would be just the best. Don't. That's it. GG. No Metagross. Metagross into Sydney G. Chompy Bulldoze does it. Yes. Sorry, Sydney G. You almost made it the whole way through this one. I can't believe it. You got crit at the very end. Yes. Yes. We almost failed this one completely, but we did it anyway. Wow. That was insane. Chompy, my man. Chompy never does anything in this battle. He did finally. He did it. He did it. Sydney's just woken up. Sydney P right next to me has just woken up, so after hearing her namesake. Just did so well. Just won the match for us. That flamethrower, the Tera flamethrower. Incredible damage on that Metagross. Almost one-shot the thing without the crit. Amazing. Feels good. Finally be done with you. Get out of here. That was like 10 tries to beat her. Crispin took 4. I hope there's not going to be an increase every time. 4 to 8 to 16 to... No. We're going to do this one in less than 5. We're going to do it in less than Crispin. First 3 tries for Lacey. That's our goal there. Wow. 1 down. 1 more down, I should say. I'm trying to. You guys are too hard. Again, I think next challenge, though, challenge level 2, while it is going to be slightly harder, and we're not going to get like as many saves as we do, save points. It's just going to be the once, and then we got to be ready for it every Pokemon Center. Also, we're doing manual set mode because there's no way to switch between set and shift here, so we just have to do it manually, unfortunately. It's going to be tough. Definitely tougher. It's going to change a lot, but hopefully our Pokemon training itself goes a little better next time, just based on our experience this time. We sort of will know maybe the best stuff that we got to get and train and have prepared for this. This obviously being much harder than like everything else in the game, so... If you can prepare yourself for this through the whole game, yeah, you pretty much probably just wipe everything else as you go. Meaning have them wipe, not you. Alright, Lacey's next. Yes, we need to heal. Yes, I am currently doing a new playthrough. This is our first level of hard mode challenge. I played through Scarlet and Violet already both. I've actually played through Scarlet twice, once with my nephews as well. We did a Scarlet version playthrough on here. Did a full casual playthrough on here already. On stream, that is, on the channel. And yeah, as soon as we finished that, I started this level 1 challenge, the stuff you see on the screen there. And level 2 is going to start. I wanted to have level 2 started by today, actually, was when I was hoping to start level 2. But as you can see, we didn't get there yet. But we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Gastrodon, good job coming in strong. Took you out of the party for Dragonite, who did absolutely nothing for us there. Actually, you know what? Arcanine, Sydney G. Good old Sydney G might be 3 in 3 of these battles. 3 of these Elite 4 battles. Pretty sure Iron Jugulus was gonna maybe be there. Yeah. Lucario stays, because also Steel Tera, so that helps. You may be there. And Mamoswine was also maybe here. I don't know. I don't know if Chompy actually would be there or not. Maybe not. Just stick him up here. Alright. That doesn't matter though. This is where we're at. I think this is the team. Unless we want to maybe go Meowstic. I don't know if we have to. What we're dealing with here. I'm sure I changed everything around move wise and whatnot. Volt Punch might actually be very useful. Maybe we gotta go with that. As we've found out. Maybe over Iron Defense, I guess. Let's go more offensive Scissor. We have a lot of defense here. We have a lot of defense here. Yeah. All right. Let's try that. I have no idea, of course, this is for round 1 here, so we'll see what happens. I think we go... No. Who can wear this? Who can hold this thing? Almost Muck, but not. Maybe Lucario could. I don't know if that's helpful. Did we have it on City G at one point? I wonder if that'd be good. Definitely tankier than Lucario. Not that Charcoal's bad, but I guess it's a little better than that, perhaps. Corbin is Rocky Helmet. And we wanna do that, maybe. Probably. Lucario just can't ever stay alive. Yeah, I think that's good. And then what else do we have here? Shellbell and Scissors, not bad. That probably work. Do we have anything good for Wheezing? No, we don't. Okay. So we can wear the clear amulet, I guess. Or give him the Silk Scarf to power up his explosion. You know what? You know what we could do? We could, where do you get the Toxic Orb? Wouldn't that heal him? Where would we find that at? Costarafa, maybe? Right, yeah, or Black Sludge, or some kind of something. Isn't there something that heals him? Or poison type Pokemon, that is. I don't know if we can buy it or not. Oh, you're currently trying to hatch a shiny Larvitar, huh? Nice. Are you using Masuda method for that? I'm gonna have my like intro, my own intro to Masuda method video coming out soon. I found some things out about it that I didn't really realize, and then I looked into it, and I'm like, oh hey, yeah. Some like you can do it yourself without having to wait for somebody else. And maybe most people know that because they're not as goofy as me. But yeah, it took me a second to figure that one out. All it takes is a different language Pokemon. So, all right. Nothing here. Maybe it's, I guess it's Levincia then. Pretty sure it's not Metagrossa, that is. Metagrossa. I'm pretty sure you can buy it. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know where else it would be. Yeah, I'm a big fan of shiny hunting myself. Had several shinies on here so far. Yeah, you got your Japanese Ditto. Yeah, I'm working my way through a Spanish game to get to. Yeah, there we go. Touch badly poison the holder during battle, but does it? Oh, here we go. Black Sludge. Sludge gradually restore HP to poison type. Yes. All right. Great on Muck as well, but you know we got leftovers on him. That's fine. Unless we wanted to actually. Does anyone else? Could anyone else take those leftovers? Not really. Yeah, not really. Not really. I think we just put. I think we just put that. Wait. Yeah. That over. Always keep the stuff out so you never have to come back in here. That's what I've started doing. Trying to do. Alright, there we go. A little more healing at least. Yeah, that's cool. I got I think I have. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I have any shiny Larvitar myself yet. Well, I have one that was traded to me. It's now a Tyranitar. But I don't think I caught any of those just yet. I do have Bagon though. Pretty sure I have a couple Bagon. All right. Anyway, those are the rules for now. Can add a few more next time. Again, that manual set mode is going to make things super hard. Only saving once per Pokemon Center, so still having the reset on whiteout roll, but you have to you only get that one save in. So that no power items for training. I did have no Pokemart as a probable roll, and we could probably use that no Pokemart. Just means all those types of consumables. You just gotta be able to pick them up off the ground yourself. I might wait on that one. That one can maybe wait till level 3. But anyway, I guess let's start. I have no idea. I have no idea what we're up against here. I think we're just gonna go. Maybe we go like. What did we just? We just start with Muck and Wheezing right off the bat. Just stick them in there and see what they can do for us. Why not? I don't know. It's a good a start as I can think. Test the waters. Next time around, I'm also going to have a bit of a spreadsheet for myself with all this info. We're going to have the experience, but we're all more experienced because I've now fought like Amories 10 times. But we're also going to have the experience of just going through one extra time with the whole hard mode. But then I'm going to put it in a spreadsheet so I can just see everything every time very quickly and just kind of know what we're going into. Only rock type team, new Scarlet playthrough with your shiny Larvitar. And your other favorites like Lycanroc. Nice, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, if you're into things like that, you're going to love what we're going to be doing right after. And again, it should have started, well, it would actually be starting tomorrow, a video series that would first start tomorrow. But since I'm still doing this level 1, it's still set back. I might still be able to put it out tomorrow. I'm going to start recording it either way because I'm tired of waiting. I'm really excited to do it, but I'm doing a type challenge. It's level 2.5 sort of, so it's slightly harder rolls than we're using now, which is why I was waiting. What are these gonna sit in here for a while? Does she always start Gramble? I didn't know that was. Oh wait, yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's I don't know. He's big. Whimsicott, maybe nice to delete that. Light screen, that's annoying. Yeah, we're gonna go through, and I'm starting. So my goal is to go from the easiest. What? Go for what? What did she just use? What was that? Go from the easiest to the hardest of the typed challenge through the type challenge, and so I'll start with water. Dark would probably be next, and fire will be third. And I actually have a list in the community tab if you want to check that out. But yeah, that's my goal. But yeah, so it's pretty similar to what you're doing. Rock is one of the last ones I'm going to be doing because I think it'll be slightly difficult with all the rules and stuff in place. Shiny Iron Thorns you caught yesterday for the last part of the team. Nice. Oh, you found 2. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, awesome. When I first was trying the glitchy Mr. hunt, right before I figured out how it worked, I ended up finding a shiny Great Tusk. Anyway, time to focus. I think we go. I think Sydney G here might be not bad. Whimsicott. You know what? Sydney G might not be a bad start against the Whimsicott in general. Yeah, that should be pretty fun. Yeah, I'll probably end up using it. He'll probably, I'm sure, be on my rock type team once we get there. It'll be a while before we get to that point, but I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm really looking forward to trying that. I've never tried any type challenges. Now this is like the first game, sort of. I kind of been playing Arceus, Scarlet / Violet, and Let's Go Pikachu all at the same time. All kind of my first games back since Generation 4. That did like nothing to Gramble. Wow, the light screen doing big damage there. Yeah, this is actually the first time I've ever done any kind of challenge at all. So yeah, I mean, yeah, if you would ever even be interested in trying to challenge yourself, that was why I made such a, like, they're pretty easy roles we're working with here. This level 1 challenge is very, like, almost tutorial mode is how I see it. And then we'll be dealing with, oh no, Stomping Tantrum by Sydney G. Oh, nice, way to hang in there. Wow. Wow, did nothing. Defense drop? Oh, okay. Yeah, level 2 is going to be, so level 1's like a tutorial mode, this one. Level 2 is almost like warm-up mode for the true level 3 challenge, where things really do get tough, like really tough, where we can't lose Pokemon or they just are gone forever if they get knocked out. That, you know, the true Nuzlocke type of challenge. I guess we go Corviknight here. He's got the defense. We're very physical defense heavy. Pretty much need Weezing to... So Weezing can't really do much against this Slowbro, so never mind that. Slowbro is a bit of an annoyance. Okay. Maybe Corv. Probably get him in a couple crunches. The stomach cancer is going to be enough there. Yeah. Maybe we get him down. Pretty fast, Bramble there. Yeah, I'm not... I don't Nuzlocke like those crazy people who have no life except Pokemon. So we are also casual, but it's not a Nuzlocke. That's why I don't use the name. It's just a hard mode challenge. It's just again, it's no less casual. It's just more difficult than a casual playthrough. But it's not like I'm sitting behind the scenes running a bunch of numbers and doing spread. The only spreadsheet I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make it nice so I can just see what Pokemon all the trainers have and all the gym leaders and whatnot have. But that's just that's sort of something more normally that I would do. I don't know. I guess maybe Earthquake isn't great here, but maybe we go for it anyway while we can. Maybe get some good damage down because Corv's in the air. But yeah, Green Marina. Whatever, I guess. We never got that crunch off, so I think maybe we double up. I don't know. We lost this one for sure. I think we start Arcanine, though. That's one of the easy changes we can make. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, Corv wasn't going to survive that even without the crit. Nice that Lucario did. Wasn't too bad damage. And there's a berry now. Now the Corviknight's gone, so nice to know Slowbro's holding a berry. Corviknight, not the worst Pokemon to have out there. Light Screen pretty much destroyed us there, but it didn't look like there was any way through that. Unless, actually, I don't know, maybe Arcanine's fast enough. That's possible. We were starting with two pretty slow Pokemon, weren't we? Yeah, alright. Sure. Who's the other stage? Gramble, who seems pretty fast. And the Whimsicott, who's very, very fast, I guess, huh? In fact, I'm sure it has Prankster, so that light screen's always going up. That's a little annoying, but hey, we got to deal with it, I guess. We have a lot of physical attackers. That's not Sydney G. Although, I don't know. I guess we could get rid of Flamethrower for like Flare Blitz or something. Always hate to do it, but maybe we do here. should probably be a for sure knockout. I hope so. Okay, let's go. I don't mind having Muck in there. That was maybe the better one, perhaps. Perhaps. Bring in Wheezing later once we need that special attack. Hopefully without a light screen. What am I doing? Yeah, go into Sydney G here for that. Anything else? Oh yeah, that's right. I guess we're a little late today. So Angela's time already is noon. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. All right, Lacey. Round 2. I still don't think we're quite ready, but we'll find out. Just make slight changes as we go. I think we'll get it. I'm again just hoping that it happens faster than Amorous at least. And then once we kind of have the routes that we need for each of these trainers, then for level 2, that's when we can go back and say, okay, these are the ones we used. Let's just try to get those early on, get those trained up nicely, and we'll be good to go. And then maybe get some other good supporting cast, just in case. Maybe try out some other Pokemon that might also, you know, benefit us maybe even more than what we're using. But yeah, if we just focus, I think, on these last 4 Elite Four trainers, on our entire team building throughout the entire run, I do feel like we'll probably have what we need to take out everybody else on the way. In the very beginning, we just, I think, start with our standard, at least with Growlithe in Area 3, right? Yeah. Growlithe Area 3, that's a pretty easy one there. Whimsicott's gonna get that light screen off, annoyingly, but hey, you know, it happens. Yeah, now we can go with a gunk shot into Gramble, though. I think we went in a Whimsicott last time, right? And Weezing got one shot by something, so we never even got to see what it would do. Wow, that is crazy. That is crazy. Wow. Okay, so we need to double up then into that thing. Good to know. And Stomping Tantrum into Sydney G will knock her out. Oh, it was a crit. Yeah, I don't know if it would have without the crit. Right? Didn't she survive that last time? And she didn't take too much damage from the recoil there. That was actually not bad at all from the recoil. That's also not bad at all. We got the poison on that gunk shot there. Now, in fact, hold on. Could we bring out a bullet punching Scissor here? I mean, I don't know if we even have to bullet punch. Let's bring Scissor out though. And I think we Iron Head. And Scissor's not super fast. Let's bullet punch and gunk shot Whimsicott. Tailwind, okay, of course. So we're always going to be slower, pretty much. We don't have any like fast Pokemon on our team here, so I'm gonna get just fully outsped. That bullet punch did massive damage. Nice. This is going already a lot better, and we already kind of can make a change. Gunk shot's gonna miss. That's oh no, it's not. Okay, just took a second. Decent damage on Whimsicott. Could be worse. We're gonna deal with the off type Pokemon, of course, coming out now. That's Slowbro and Primarina as well, annoyingly, but we'll see. It could be worse for us, I think. So we try to be greedy here? Could make somebody flinch, maybe. Slowbro's going first, for sure. I think we got a gunk shot for Marina though. We might need some PP ups on gunk shot if we have them. I don't think we have them. We can buy them, bro. Yeah, we can buy them. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Scissor taking a flamethrower from Slowbro, which will always happen. On that first turn, at least. Gunk shot, be bigger than that hit. Be a poison. No? Well, that's not great. That's not great. We're maybe getting out soon of this. The tailwind's up. That's right. Don't forget about the tailwind being up. It's not going great for us. I guess it's still kind of like tied, though, right? In a way. I don't know if I really like Lucario here. Or at all. Maybe we don't even use him. Maybe we don't even use him. We'll see. We'll see. If we can find some use for him in a bit here. Once we get past these two. Marina's problem, of course, is it blocks the steel typing super effectiveness. Not the poison, though, so we can keep Muck up. Muck is a really big part of this, for sure. We can see that already. Arcanine in the beginning, Muck right after that. I think Muck straight from the beginning, too. Maybe has to stay that way. Get outsped, I think, either way, right? Both of these Pokemon are a really big problem. That's all I have to say. Maybe we just need the one shot on Primarina to make sure Gunk Shot finishes it. Or do we try to start getting some chip? Well, you know what? No, let's go on Primarina because I don't even know if Gunk Shot's gonna go off. So yeah, Moonblast gonna knock out. Okay, Muck is the best against Primarina, but not. Okay, is it Poison Tera? That could help. It is Poison Tera. That could be big in the future. All right. So is Weezing. That doesn't matter. All it can be. I think maybe we try. It's not much it can take. I just feel like just Brave Birding into this thing. And Toxic the Slowbro. Like Brave Birding into that thing, actually. Unless I can... I didn't get a boost, did I? No. Oh, it's hanging there, Weezing. What in the world kind of damage is that? I guess you don't have special defense, you just have defense. And should be... Are you faster than Slowbro? That's a good question. That is a very good question. No. Alright. Good to know Weezing like the slowest thing in this match. I still don't think it's useless. It's proven pretty useless so far, though. So far. Well, that's right, the Tailwind. What am I saying? Yeah, the Tailwind was up. Oh yeah, we can avoid the Tailwind when we double up into Whimsicott this time around. So again, we do have that change. We can still have something here to do to perhaps save us. I don't know if that's gonna knock Primarina out. That would have been great if it did. Been pretty big. All right. We have some other. That's right there. We have the Sash there. It doesn't even matter because Slowbro's. It doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. Slowbro's got us next time. Okay, so I think we got this. I mean, at least we got the beginning. If Gunk Shot hits, as long as it hits, that's pretty much the only thing we got to bank on. And then we're gonna get Gramble's there. Gramble's gonna do something. Gramble's probably gonna Stomping Tantrum. Arcanine. might survive if it doesn't get crit by the Stomping Tantrum. Not really anything we can do with them after that, though, with her Arcanine. That is Sydney G. We just stick with what we got to start. So I'm not going to make any changes, Pokemon changes, but let's just see if there would maybe be one. I mean, we have other stuff like like regular Slowbro against the Galarian Slowbro would actually be pretty big. The Psychic would hurt. Oh no, it'd be regular, right? Because it's a Psychic Poison, so... we have all these other ground types we could always use something maybe. Mamoswine isn't horrible into this. Since that light screen is always going up, again, it's another physical attacker, so we can get around that at least. I don't hate Azumarill into it, we just don't have like a move to use. Especially if we're talking about that Slowbro. Nothing against that Slowbro for sure. Mamoswine's not maybe the worst option though. Iron Jugulus wouldn't be good. Nobody else really, I don't think, would be good. Nah, yeah, don't have anything. Okay, well, we're gonna try what we got still, of course, the team we got. And you never know when somebody with just like a neutral typing could help. Honestly, even, yeah, no, maybe not. Again, with the light screen up, Earth Power probably not gonna do all that much. Earthquake, and then you got Chompy with Bulldoze, but that's the Dragon, so I think Mamoswine would be maybe the only other option. If we did want to maybe switch, I don't even know. Maybe we'll have a better idea after this one. I know I said it was going to take us 3, but this is number 3, and I don't know about that. As long as I mean, I wouldn't feel bad if we can beat it in 5 or less. I'd still be okay with that, because again, we're kind of they should get harder and harder, right, as we go. So we just hope that we're also getting a little better at our sort of team building against them as we go. A lot different than competitive, obviously, but it has its own challenges. And again, we could always go with Sticky. I don't know if we want to play the screen game as well, but we could do that. Sort of opted for the all-out power option, though, against Amoris, at least. Ooh, I remember that. That's why we couldn't get the knockouts. But that's good to know. I don't really want to keep them in all that long, then, do I? Crit again. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Sydney G survives that. Got crit again. Okay, Whimsicott goes down, no Tailwind this time. So again, if we would just not get crit right off the bat, maybe things would be a lot different here. Would we do Gunk Shot, Bullet Punch to take this doggy guy out? We're gonna go this way, this route right now. Actually, Lucario doesn't seem like it's all that useful. Maybe we go here. Again, the Primarina is a big deal. We need to go Gunk Shot into Primarina, and we go Meteor Mash into there. That might work. Great damage, Lucario. That's what I'm saying. We might. Nope, Muck's gonna take that. Hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. Big damage, big damage, big damage. Poison? Anything? Come on. No? We're fishing a little bit, but no. What can you do? Yeah, that would have been better if, again, Muck is intimidated, so there's that. Finish that. I'd love to finish this one off too, but hey. What can you do? Get rid of the Gramble if nothing else. Marina goes into Lucario for some reason. That would be great. It's gonna be a Moonblast though into Muck. Why change, you know? Don't change it if it ain't broke. Maybe we go Scissor now. We waited a second on that. Maybe Scissor could be the way to go, or maybe Corv. I don't know what comes out next. Did we see the next Pokemon she has? Let's go Corv. Slowbro. Of course. No. Duh. That's fine though. Actually, this might work out a little bit. Maybe. We're faster. He's gonna go first though. That's the most annoying part. Slowbro gets that first attack every other turn. Even if we can. Oh wait. No. Oh, okay. Never mind. I take it back. This should knock Marina out. Okay, this is good. This is something. We didn't do a whole lot to. We didn't do a whole lot to him, but at least he. Lucario was pretty good bait there. Orb is up, might get flamethrowered as well. Yeah, he's not great. We don't have a great end here to go with. We need to I think we just need a Tera Muck. We would have survived those Moonblasts much better. That was the thing we said we were going to do. Forgot to do it though. Now for me here, we could just even double up and do it. See if we can just get a quick kick. Wow, does nothing. So it looks like we need Wheezing here. Ooh, nice. Come on, big damage? Not big damage. Wow, it has so much something. Is it just a super tank? This little dollop of cream. I feel like I said the same thing in our casual playthrough. So yeah. And if it's got leftovers, then yes, it is. Very bulky. You know, of course, it's look at it. Look at the thing. Of course it's bulky. Do we knock it out here with a... I think we can double up into it again. But this is definitely not going to work to get us a win, that's for sure. Just leave Slowbro on the field, unattended to. Need to definitely deal with him at some point, right? It's got to recover faster than Scissor, that's too bad. That's too bad. Scissor would have had it. Not now. Oh, I take it back. What in the world? How did that happen? Oh, I know, because Corp doesn't have any attack. Scissor does. That's a knockout. That's one reason to... Well, Scissor's fantastic here. But we need to get rid of the Slowbro faster, I suppose, huh? We got to execute. Wait a second. These are the last two Pokemon, huh? Wow. Okay, we got to the end. Sorta. Sorta, kinda. If only we had a true path to the end. Somehow. Somewhere. Some way. All I can do is confuse somebody and hope, right? Not bad though, not bad though. I kind of like this. Again, if we can get Muck Terra'd, if we can get a switch, we can find a time and a Pokemon to switch into. Out of Muck. Okay, Excadrill faster. Iron Head into the Corb though. Does that mean you have nothing else? Wait a second here. So Corb is maybe big in the end. We could maybe do some... If we have anybody else to help Corb in the end here, do big things as we get... Oh man, this Slowbro just needs to go away. And that's one reason. Another reason. Yeah. Yeah. They have everyone, each of them has the one counter-like Pokemon. Exeggutor, Reuniclus, Slowbro. Nope. Always the most difficult thing to account for. I gotta assume that it doesn't have super high special defense. If there's some way we can get through the light screen, does it have light clay? I assume we're dealing with a light clay Whimsicott, because the light screen turns seem to last forever. All right, Slowbro. Wrong Pokedex. Take a quick break here in a second. I think I'm gonna see if I can. I mean, again, I think I already have one thing. The Tera Muck is already going to be a pretty big difference. That's going to be probably the damage we need for maybe some big knockouts. See if I have any PP ups before I go. Just use a couple on him. I probably don't. Yeah. Can we buy those here? I don't want to buy. I mean, I don't want to buy them from. You can't get them at the little roasters. I guess we got to go to Chansey Supply. Yeah, I'm not going to. Okay, so we're not going to turn Chansey Supply off yet. That's going to not for level 2. That is. I don't know. Just Pokemart, if anything, but maybe not even the Pokemart yet. EV or power items. That is not all EV items. Just the power items will be off limits next time. We use those to, I think, pretty great effect this time. They are available. They are allowed in this level 1 playthrough. We buy 3 to be safe, 3 PP ups, or if we, you know what, let's buy 5 in case we want them later for somebody else. That's fine. It's a decent chunk of change, but whatever. Also have all that LP. Use the LP, it's all League stuff, so League and stolen from Penny, by Penny, that is. Let's use those right now as we sneak around here. Let's use 3 of them. Who knows? Who knows how many we need? Alright. Slowbro. Galarian. I'm sorry. Alolan. Oh wait, it is Galarian. What am I saying? Yeah. Alright. Oh! That is such a good shiny! That is such a good shiny. Oh my goodness, I need one of those. Yeah, still decent. It's actually a lot more offensive of a Pokemon than regular Slowbro, huh? Still has more defense than special defense, though. So, well, I was actually thinking Gastrodon for a second there. So somebody we could take out, though. I don't really think we can. What role does Lucario play again? None. Okay, that's right. And yes, Shell Bell on Gastrodon. It doesn't seem amazing, but huh. I don't know. Actually, it is quite a bit tankier than a Alolan Muck, so in like every way. So I guess we do go this route. All right, fine. That's fine. That could be big. I mean, it's the same thing, just and Muck's always attacking, so it's fine. All right. Yeah. All we can do is try again. 1 second. All right. Imagine if we were playing in that level 3, almost like a more traditional Nuzlocke style, once we get to level 3, imagine how many times we would have actually fully had to reset by now. This is exactly why we're doing level 1 and 2 challenges for that, so we can get some experience, especially in this game, because it's not like this is a... And that's the thing with Nuzlocke is most of us just like look at a bunch of spreadsheets and learn exactly what a bunch of other people did, and learn all the exact little tiny details of how all the AI works in every single situation. Like, that doesn't sound like fun to me. That doesn't sound like fun at all. I'll just sit here and try to beat it. I mean, eventually it would come to that if you want to beat the extreme. I don't even know at this point the difficulty of this challenge itself. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to the level 7 that I have planned. It's going to be hard if we do. Definitely going to be hard. I'd be happy if we could just get through Lacey and Drayton today. Something tells me that, I don't know, is Kieran going to be as difficult as they are? I feel like part of the problem with these guys is you're trying to build a team that's good against their main type, and that's why the one wild card in their team is always such an issue, because they're built to withstand that, and of course the whole team is built to withstand the super effective typings coming against it. But all right, again, let's just do what we did here. Did we just, you Tailwind first? Ooh! Well, that's interesting. And then Stomping Tantrum into Muck, who survives luckily. Okay, this is interesting. Ah, well, this is very different. Very different. I don't know if we'd rather have that, the light screen or the Tailwind, though, to be honest with you. I think maybe the light screen is easier to deal with, perhaps. I appreciate the faith. Thank you. I'm hoping it's just a little easier because we can also use a well-rounded team. But we'll see. We'll see what happens when we get there, because it's been harder and harder every time. So, yeah, Muck taking all that damage is not great. I don't like that, but yeah, it's really not the start we wanted there. Sydney G going down helps us a lot more, I'd say. I don't know if we need Muck here, though. Do we? Yeah. I really want to lose him. Do we? Wait, do we need him again? This is where we need him the most. He's not going to survive another hit, though. Does he survive if we tear? Let's find out. Let's get some information, I guess, if nothing else. Let's see if you can survive a Moonblast here. I don't know if he's going to get doubled up. He might be. Yeah, is that right? We're going to get into Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl eventually. I'm really looking forward to that, because Gen 4 was the last game, last generation I played as a kid. So, yeah, I can't wait to get into that. Muck does go down. It was, whatever. Was that Muddy Water or something? Sydney G's going to go down too. Oh, Stomping Tantrum first. Yeah, the Tailwind. Yeah, I think I'd rather have that light screen. We built our team to kind of, not really intentionally. Now we kind of did. But we did build our team to go around that with all the physical damage. But now that all this has happened, let's go with these guys. Those Stomping Tantrum on at least one of them. Yeah, I can imagine Cynthia's super hard, though. But yeah, oh man, those games are going to be so good. I don't have any Mew. I don't have any Mew ever before, and now I know I can get one. I'm super excited. More than one even, I suppose, huh? Wow, Weezing. I think it did it hang on through one of those before. Misses somebody. Ramble. Okay. Guess I was going more for the accuracy than anything there. And the spread, but missed that part. Not great. That's not great. Last turn of Tailwind. That might be pretty decent into Gramble there. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Oh, that's right. We have to sash on him now. He just hung on by one. Bullet punch to finish, even without the even with the Tailwind gone now, just in case. We only knocked out one Pokemon this time. Wow, good job. Yeah, the Tailwind's a lot worse on us than the light screen, that's for sure. Wow. Corv just got one shot by Hyper Voice. How did that happen? Did I click out before it would have said not very effective? Because it didn't say that. Alright, yeah, that was hopefully a little bit of a fluke. Hopefully Whimsicott just doesn't start Tailwind this time. That was what? That was the third time? So it seems like it's pretty... might just be a coin toss. Maybe it also has a chance to start and Reflect for all we know. What was the change? We didn't make a change, no. I mean, not to the start, at least. Yep, ready. For round 4. I think we kind of got it figured out. We can't take that big damage on Muck in the beginning. There's no way around it. We could probably just, you know what, let's just Tera right off the bat, I guess. We can maybe hold off on one turn just to see what happens with Whimsicott. After that, I think we just Tera Muck. We don't need the extra damage to knock Whimsicott out. See there that Sydney G is faster than Gramble. Okay, okay. Maybe better here for us. Maybe. If we miss a gunk shot, we're going to be off to a really bad start. No crit this time, please. Thank you, finally. And we hit the gunk shot. This is the best start so far here. Sydney G gets to hang in. I guess we just Flare Blitz again. Flare Blitz. Bramble, of course. We KO Bramble here, actually, I think, right? If we hit gunk shot again. Primarina should be Moonblast into Muck. Finally getting the Tera at the right time here. And with a full health Muck too, that's big. Muck's been featured, Alolan Muck specifically, has been featured in a lot of my playthroughs on Pokemon games recently. Not just Scarlet Violet. Ooh, that didn't do as much as I was hoping. Drops to DG. Oh boy. That does so much damage without the throat spray even. Bramble's gonna knock him out. Bramble knocks him out. What happened here? What went so wrong this time? Muck didn't even have a chance to attack this time. Was the fact that Arcanine was still in there somehow, did that somehow mess with it? Ay, ay, ay. That's not good. That's not good. I don't know if this Gastrodon's useful at all. We might have to switch him out for somebody. It doesn't seem very useful, does it? I brought it in for the Earth Power against Slowbro, that's why it's here. Yeah. We just haven't been there yet. Hang in there, Gastrodon. Good job. That's unfortunate. Fire Punch, of course. Take him out. Surely we take him out here, right? Yes. We might see Slowbro here. Gastrodon back in some semblance of health. Yeah. With Light Screen up though, and the special attack drop from the Moonblast, I don't know. I don't even know if he's going to get to move, so there's also that. Laura Fuba, what's up? Hey, yeah, one shot there. Gastrodon, as much as he might be slightly useful against Slowbro, I don't know if we even get a shot there. Nice crit. Not gonna mean a whole lot though. See a Scissor. 2 left, yeah, Weezing and Corvat. Meh. Corv's definitely good here, but I don't know about Weezing. Hasn't done a whole lot for us yet. I've been trying to wait out the Light Screen. Actually, we can get rid of Primarina. Weezing might not be too bad, maybe. Just have to make sure that Primarina goes down. We're not gonna, oh maybe. Nah, Weezing's not gonna get to move. Hyper Voice is a one-shot. One-shot on both of them, that's right. I forgot. Corp also gets one-shot by that. That's so ridiculous. What in the world is Hyper Voice not a normal attack? Why is that not very effective on Corv? I mean, I get that he doesn't have great special defense, but yeah, should that not be regular effectiveness? I mean, I'm sorry, not very effective. Need help with something in Scarlet Violet. Might be someone in chat that could help. If not, maybe after the stream we could help you out with whatever it is. What is it you need? Okay, so Mamoswine was one choice we did have, maybe. Try that over Gastrodon, I suppose. Superworld doesn't really have anything it brings other than defense. Some defensive capabilities. Other than that, yeah. Just get some rollouts going. Shield exclusives for your sword decks. Yeah, I won't be able to help you with that for a while. We'll be getting into sword soon, though, for my first time ever. Super excited for it. Should be into it, but our Legends Arceus has taken me like an extra week to finish here, so not yet, unfortunately. And actually, unfortunately, also I'll be starting with sword instead of shield, so that also wouldn't help you, I guess. Yeah, sorry about that. In the future, though, eventually we'll have those. I have sword and shield, but on stream we'll be starting with shield. I mean, I'm sorry, sword, because it's the first one in the name. That's, I guess, what we're going to be doing the whole time, just like Scarlet version. No, I guess we just stay with what we got here. I don't know who else we would use. And Mamoswine, I guess maybe you can hold that then. About just as tanky as Muck there. All right, let's try that. Mamoswine and Korg will go together nicely. So Korg maybe comes in a little earlier, perhaps, unless Mamoswine is the one we have at the end with him. That Primarina is very annoying too with those water attacks against certain Pokemon. I have not even played Sword or Shield yet. I'm looking forward to it though, that shiny Keldeo from Pokemon Home. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, hopefully by next week I think we'll start Sword. I think it'll only take me hopefully 2 more streams for all of the Arceus Tuesday, Thursday this week. I'll finish Legends Arceus, get into Sword, and I was hoping to finish that before ZA came out. Now I'm not so sure. Drampa, is he hard to get or something? Start Flare Blitz, Gunk Shot, where's it caught? Light Screen goes up. Probably the easier route for us here. Maybe. May have to completely rethink this strategy. We're not getting very far against her here. Arcanine survives as long as it's not a crit. Shot should knock out. Unnecessary crit that she's getting mad about. Sydney G just has to go down, right? Before. Did we Flare Blitz Gramble and it didn't really do anything? Maybe we play rough Primarina. That'd probably do the most damage. Could we knock Primarina out? Hopefully. It was the goal before, wasn't it? Maybe. Have Zamazenta in your Violet, nice. Is it from, I guess it would have to be from Sword though, right? Or I'm sorry, from Shield. Sydney G play rough misses. That's unfortunate. Hyper Voice, Mach hangs in. Why is Muck not getting an attack off anymore? He was able to attack last time. Now he is not. What changed? Not the last time. The other, like the very first match we had. He's able to get one off, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this when we get in this situation, it's basically already over. But we could try our slightly new. We want to save him. Actually, did I? I guess I just put him in for sure. Yeah, never mind. You can't reset that. Okay, let's try it then. I guess. Whatever. Oh no, I did reset it. Okay. Yeah, let's go the whole other route. I think Weezing just has to come out. Weezing can't do anything at all. Too slow, and just gets one shot, right? If you could get one attack off, it'd be fine, but no, you can't even do that. Get rid of that Pkmn. I just one shots it. Yeah, well, that's at least another slot for us. Do we want to play the screen game? I don't think we do. Don't think we do. We got a strong earthquake, nothing else. No berries for the Slowbro later. Still worried about that Hyper Voice though. That thing does massive damage. Pkmn can take some hits, wow. And yeah, everything gets one shot by her Hyper Voice somehow. I mean, she has a throat spray on that one, so I guess that one was maybe a little more. Mamoswine's, everything's just so physically tanky. I have like the exact worst Pokemon. I mean, the typings are good, but the stats are not working. That Pkmn is just a menace. How do we deal with that? Just take Weezing out, and why does Hyper Voice do so much damage? I don't understand. It's too OP. It's not even a stab for one. And why is it regular effectiveness against Steel type? Or is that something about Pkmn? Maybe we go Slowbro. A lot of utility. It's got the Psychic against it. At least do normal damage against the other Slowbro. It's got the Spadef. I guess let's try this. And we're gonna just do the exact same thing to start. Trying to think of any reason not to. Whimsicott immediately. Also hit Whimsicott with ice, actually, right? So you could probably knock her out even with the Ice Fang Flare Blitz. Mug's basically going to be useful the whole way through. It's just let's just start like this again. Maybe we try to pull him after the Whimsicott goes down and Primarina comes in. And something else eats the it's going to be probably Stomping Tantrum and Moonblast. Of course, Corviknight would be fine there, but Moonblast is still going to probably hurt pretty bad. Could we just learn something like an electric move on something? Maybe that will work. It's just I don't know who. Slowbro. It's actually another reason to pull Muck out after this. Save a good light screen again. We'll save our Tera then as well. Want the Stomping Tantrum into the Arcanine. Not great. Not great. Gunk Shot misses. Really bad start here. We're gonna just try the same thing though. We're gonna just keep to like the same strategy I sort of planned on. Thanks, Gamer Wolf, by the way, for doing that. Good man, good man. And not bad damage there. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Tantrum misses. Yep. Slowbro now. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let's have a ground. Well, we were dealing with a ground type move already, I guess. Did we get a crunch off into him, maybe? I don't know if we need City G anymore, so I think we just do what we can here. Get rid of that guy. Flamethrower into the core. I hope Flamethrower into that spot. Not great. Down goes the DG. I never noticed Cloyster, Shelter / Cloyster's mouth is opening and closing on Slowbro's tail there. Okay, let's go with, this was kind of the time for Mammoth Swine. let's do this. Let's be a little tricky here. Might work. This is the reason we brought him, the main reason we brought him. Maybe we get a, you don't even know, something that isn't going to be bad into Corv that's into Slowbro here. We want Corviknight, I think, alive at the end. That's probably one of the bigger win conditions for us. Flamethrower into Mamoswine's not great, but he does hang on. Oh no, got burnt. That's terrible. And Gramble's also probably going to go first. No, Mamoswine does. With the burnt Earthquake, though, not going to do anything. Critical hit on Gramble. Yeah, oh no, Lacey. Oh no, what are you going to do? Such damage. Wow. If not for that burn, actually survive that Stomping Tantrum. Great job, Mamoswine. This is kind of a better looking match for us here, I would say, right? I think this is turning out a lot better than it did before. Primarina is not out yet. Annoyingly. Might be able to take Slowbro down. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, Pkmn. Nice dodge in the play, rough, okay. Something going in our favor, the Flamethrower is going to hurt. Yeah. Yeah, that's too bad. Maybe not. I think we just have to switch Corv out every time. Looks like it's just too big of a target for that Slowbro's Flamethrower. Light Scream wore off, that's important. But that'll get the knockout, but Corv will still get hit first. Somehow maybe Muck hangs in. I mean, yeah, Flamethrower shouldn't be too bad actually here. Oh, now you get to eat the berry, though. I totally forgot about that. I don't think Corv got the knockout there, though. I'm not sure. I think he survives that. Got the Black Sludge, too. Get burned again, are you serious? Oh, you're so lucky, Lacey. Can you get any luckier? Big damage, big crit. That, again, didn't quite help, though. Black Sludge gonna keep Muck alive, at least. Didn't get to do anything here. Again. That was some big burn damage. Seemed like it, at least. Tantrum's gonna knock Muck out before anything. Who's Slowbro moves first. This is important information. Yep. Yep. One knockout at least. And I think we do get the Iron Head knockout on Gramble. We're definitely farther behind than we want to be right now, but hey. Slowbro's still up. Corv is still up. We've had a lot of bad luck in this one. I think maybe we're figuring it out here slowly. Gotta try it. Try the slack off. Iron Head Gramble. Shadow Ball. You got Shadow Ball, of course. Down goes Slowbro. Okay, so we don't want Slowbro in against Primarina. So we got back to the alchemy. We've been farther than this. We did get to Excadrill and what was Excadrill and maybe it was alchemy left with him. Almost got back there. Not quite. Marina is just gonna wreck us here. There's not much we can do, I don't think. Maybe both are faster, but oh boy, that's not good. And Marina outspeeds Scissor. I think we already knew that because it always takes him down to Sash. Might get the knockout on Alchemy. We know that Scissor can do some big damage there. So Scissor is really important against the Alchemy. We know that much. We know so really all he needs to do is that one thing. So I guess the Sash is fine there. As long as you can come in, do that, then we can get rid of the Alchemy for sure. And probably, maybe, hopefully even get another shot off somewhere here. But Scissor's kind of slow, huh? Always bullet punch, but it's not going to get us too far. Just to wait a second. We already know. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Okay. We already know that Primarina is faster than Scissor. I'm going to Tera here just to see, because Excadrill is about to Tera as well. I think this is going to tell us whether Scissor or Excadrill is faster. That could help in the future. Who knows? We got an Iron Head though to make sure that we. Yeah, if we bullet punch, then it'll obviously ruin that. Okay. If nothing else, we learned something else. We're getting a little closer. Finding that win condition. Sorry, you can probably hear that controller buzzing. Or what was this? Attempt number 5, I believe, so still a lot less than Amorous. Nothing else. We're slower than on Scissor there. In fact, Excadrill might just outspeed Primarina, yeah. It's another way to know, right? Alright. Not great. But we got her down to her last 2 again. And with the first time with this team, right? So I don't know, maybe that bodes well or something. Wow, we're only 2.5 hours into the stream. We still got about half the stream to go here. Maybe again, hopefully we can beat Drayton today. If I could get that far, I'd be happy. Then I could feel like we have a chance Wednesday to finish this for good. If that happens, then Friday's stream, instead of being an IronMon playthrough, I think we're gonna just do we'll do the shiny hunt stream Friday instead of Sunday, which is the normal day for it. Fridays. Moved it to Sunday because we've been trying to get through this faster by adding in the Friday stream, IronMon stream. Didn't really help us, maybe a little bit. Well, surely it did. It didn't help us. Didn't help us to get better at the game, but it did help us to fit in more streams, if nothing else. Can try the same setup again. Didn't take a coffee break maybe after this one. Did you use nest balls? How'd you catch all that stuff in nest balls? What you doing, pup? Switching places again. Might as well while the Intimidates come out. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we need to really change anything about the start. Stomping Tantrum into Arcanine helps. Better than the Muck. Yes. No crit, Sydney G survives. Do we double switch here? No. Just hope she doesn't use Primarina's, I don't even know, actually. I think it's probably going to be a Surf. Hit Play Rough does literally nothing, good to know. That did a lot to core. This Primarina's crazy. Okay, we do get Swagger off. Big earthquake damage, let's go. Better. Hit yourself, come on. Help us out a little bit. Nah. At least we got it. At least we got it. Could maybe be worse. Except they're both faster, right? That's a problem. I think they're both faster. Useless confusion. Bramble goes for Fire Punch on Scissor. Bramble's gonna stay up, but maybe Primarina might go down here. Still in a bad spot though. It's not looking good. Yeah. That should be a knockout, no doubt. Are you like US based, or are you in like a different country? Maybe that's something that's messing with it. Guess that goes for both of you. I don't think we have any way through this one. Yeah, Muck's not going to get to attack here. Okay, this Gramble needs to go away, I think, much faster than it has been. Need to get to Corviknight. We need to have Corviknight at the end. That did literally no damage. How do you damage this thing? It's a regular effective attack. Did nothing. Oh, the light screen was up still. Okay. Well, that's something, I guess. What beyond the Gramble, who I'm more concerned about? That's gonna hurt. That did not do too much. Hold on a second. That will. Don't poison. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna survive the next one though. Yeah, too much damage on that turn. Not even with the leftovers. Slowbro though, that's not bad. If we can get to like almost the end, where this isn't far enough, but if we get a little farther, I think maybe Slowbro Corviknight at the end wins it. The way it's looking. What? Yeah, Excadrill didn't have like anything to do to Corviknight except a steel attack apparently. So there's that. Did you guys make any trade yet? You didn't do any trading yet, did you? I don't know if there's any switches we even need to make, really. That I have available to me right now. Maybe. I don't think Gastrodon does much. Alright, you know what? It's coffee time, so I'm gonna go get some coffee and rethink my life. I don't know, I feel like this team's fine. I don't think we can really change anything up. It might just be about finding out the best start. Granbull needs to go down a lot faster for one. Does the Slowbro start hurt us somehow? We just can't take Whimsicott down, I think, right? That'd be the biggest thing. We need something. We need the Mamoswine. It doesn't take the Stomping Tantrum damage, at least, right? So there's that. It should, with the Flamethrower damage seems like it's, or the, I'm sorry, the Flare Charge damage seems pretty good. So I think Ice Fang, as long as it hits, is just as you know, problematic as Gunk Shot, I guess. But if that hits, then we should be enough for Whimsicott. Granbull. I don't know what we see next. Maybe Primarina against the Mamoswine. And with Arcanine and Mamoswine, probably see Primarina. And then we could switch in. We don't have a second good switch in against the. Assume that what is coming out there? So it's not Surf. Is it Muddy Water she's using? She's using some kind of water attack, right? That only hits us. I'm pretty sure. Well, yeah, Switch 2s are out now. Maybe that's the thing. It's true. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to be giving up their singular Zamazenta for anything. They don't have an extra one. Yeah, maybe that's fine. Then it'd be nice if we had something other that, along with Slowbro, to switch in whenever Primarina, I assume, comes in. If we could somehow. The problem with Mamoswine. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Sydney G might get knocked out right after. And could allow Mamoswine an Earthquake, maybe? Yeah, trade at your own risk. No funny business with all that. That's always problematic. That's why when I'm doing any switch and trading, we're going to eventually have extras for doing that. So then we'll be able to do with whoever needs it. But, well, right now I don't have any at all. But, yeah. Also, you just never know with people out there. Not that I wouldn't love to trust you guys, of course, and everybody else. But that's not reality usually. I think we just got to stick with what we got here. I think maybe we get a, I don't know if an Earthquake really helps us at all, but it's possible we get one off after Sydney goes down Mamoswine. I don't know, because we could also switch out. We would make the Mamoswine switch, but we could also hit the Earthquake, get damage onto Granbull, then switch Slowbro and maybe Scissor in on the double knockout or something like that. Hate to see it, but could get 2 of hers. I think I'll try something like that next time. All right. I'll be right back. You guys, thanks for hanging out, by the way. Appreciate it. Also, make sure you're honorable in your trades. All right. Got my coffee. Sydney got her midstream cookie. Get started on this. We'll see what happens. Two seconds, so 2 more seconds. Oh, the intimidates come in. All right. So, Flare Blitz into the Whimsicott and Ice Fang into the Whimsicott. Nothing much should change here. I just hope the Ice Fang is enough. Those other ones we might be able to help you with. Are those Shield exclusives by chance, though? Ursola and Rapidash? Okay, good, good. Got the damage. Wait. Okay. Figured that would happen with Mamoswine out. Figured that would also happen with Mamoswine out. Now we... This is where we always have the choice. We can always sack on... Nah. It would have to be Gramble, I think. I don't like either of them, but maybe we just gotta get rid of them, right? Both. Gramble first, I think. Okay, they are some shield, yeah. So it'll take me a bit, but eventually I'll be able to help with that. I might try to play shield in conjunction, though, on my own, when we're playing sword, so maybe it won't take me all that long. Mamoswine also gets one. Everything one-shot by that Hyper Voice. It's very annoying. This is kind of where we figured we would be, though, right? Primarina's also taken, I mean, it's not great damage, but it's something. It's something. And now... we were going to switch in Slowbro. Slowbro is not going to be as safe now, though. Scissor, definitely, and Muck. This is when Muck's going to be most useful. Okay, so it makes sense. So this is our start, this is our mid, this is our end here. That's what we're trying to go for, I guess. If Muck can actually do something, that'd be great. That'd be great. We have the speed advantage anywhere. We did see this happen already, didn't we? Let's watch it all happen again. Gum shot into the Primarina, I'm sorry. Tera Gum shot into Primarina, and I feel like we have more damage down on Primarina than previously, though, because of, of course, Earthquake. We didn't start with Mamoswine before. Iron Head into Granville should be. Wait a second, we've been here before. We do get the. Yeah, I think this is a knockout on Granville here. We'll find out. Find out. With the Bullet Punch, that is. Kramer, come on. Okay. This is not terrible. It's kind of not great, but it's not terrible. We're even on Pokemon. Both of ours are still alive now. Come on, big gunk shot. Big gunk shot here. Get that knockout. This would be huge. Yes! Okay. Okay. This is looking good. Do we make a switch? I feel like we got to keep them in. We can't be switching here. As much as I want to, I don't think we can switch. We gotta let it play out how it's gonna play out. I think we just try to... Oh, that's right, Alchemy. Scissor. My man. I think we just double up into Alchemy and just hope for the best. Wait, that means he didn't get the thing right. He's gonna go last. Yes, he's gonna go last. That should be Alchemy getting knocked out. Gunk shot hits. The decorate is scary, but I think maybe we can get around it. Let's find out. Okay, this is good. This is the best we've done so far. All right, pretty sure. Good job, guys. Good job, Scissor. Now, gotta make a choice. Who comes out next? She's down to the end, right? What does she got? What would she even have? What would Excadrill even do against Slowbro, right? I think he's more helpful against the other Slowbro. Do we try to double Yawn? It's close. Oh, yeah, shiny masterpiece. Told you guys. Yeah, that'd be tough. Well, I guess if you get the outbreak, it wouldn't be as bad. Muck being up here is sort of a bonus. I think it's going to be a great decoy. But if not, then he hits Excadrill super hard, right? But I think he's just going to get hit by, what, high horsepower or whatever. Can we yawn? Do we yawn Excadrill? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Definitely the best we've done so far here. Everything has gone pretty much, I mean, nothing too crazy. We haven't hit any like big rolls or anything like that. Haven't had any bad rolls against us, I suppose. Things have been working out sort of the way that they should, the way that we're planning on them working out. High horsepower into Muck. Oh, this is like the perfect end for us here. We kind of want this. Yes, that does a lot of damage. Why? Come on, that was not very much. Okay, that is important. That is important. Because now we have a Nerve out and Slowbro can't heal. Do we want to split though? We just yawn, right? We have to. Okay. That's annoying. Big hit. Oh, a little more. Just a little more. No. No. the crit, I don't know. He might have survived that, right? He survived that in the past. Oh, the crit, though. I think the crit got him. I think, yeah. Dance all you want there, Galarian Slowbro. You got lucky. But you left this Slowbro up. We need to take out the one who just fell asleep. We can take another Psychic from that guy. Seems to be all he's got, right? We need to make sure this Excadrill goes down extra fast. While he's sleeping. Draw is annoying, but whatever. Oh, don't get poisoned. No! Was that another crit? What just happened? That was a lot of damage. Okay. So close. That was a lot of damage at the end there. I don't think he always takes that much from Shell Sidearm. We've seen that several times already. I think that was the highest damage we've seen it do. Just right there. Right there. So close. We got this though. I mean, again, yeah, we're going on 3 hours. Might, if we can do it here or in the next one, if we can do it in the next 2 tries, hopefully this one, we should have plenty of time to attempt Drayton at least. Hour and a half or so to try it out. At least get at least enough that we can, like, hopefully within the next up to the next stream on Wednesday, maybe be able to formulate a game plan against him if we can't quite beat him. But at least play him enough that we have a shot. That came very close. I don't think there's anything we change. I think we just gotta hope we get slightly luckier. Something we aren't gonna be able to do once level 3 rolls around, but we can for now. By the way, while we're watching this for the whatever 8th time or whatever it is, there's the rolls we're using right now. And we're going to be adding 4 next time. I think 4, 3 or 4. I haven't exactly decided yet on one of them. Manual set mode, which is going to make it incredibly hard. The whole save only at Pokemon Center thing applies because, as you see there, we don't take the losses. We soft reset if we lose, and so the save points act as PCs act as save points, like checkpoints. Right now it's sort of unlimited, so it really kind of helps out more than anything, except if you're out and about between just when you're training and you end up getting beat by a trainer you're not expecting and you didn't save or something like that, then it can be a little annoying. But next time it's going to be 1 save per Pokemon Center, so it is going to be like a true checkpoint, only 1 time. And finally the other one would be no power items, and we may or may not do no Pokemart, that is, for level 2, and that leads up to our level 3 where we add in the, among other roles on level 3, we'll also be adding in the can't revive a fainted Pokemon rule. We have the beginning of this pretty locked up, except we don't, because, hold on a second. Alright guys, we're not counting that. I didn't realize I didn't save after making that Mamoswine switch. That was the only switch we made, right? I don't think we changed anything else. But that worked out very, very well for us. And I guess I'll bring this up again. The blue level, green level next. As it gets slightly harder. And yeah, this is like beginner mode intro to IronMon challenges, any kind of hard mode, and then level 2's sort of like preparation, pre-game, warm up for the true challenge of level 3, and after that it just starts getting really hard. So, all right, yeah. So we switch him with him, just so they're in the order where we had them before. Again, the first 2 we'll have in. Again, they'll probably get knocked out around the same time if all things go the same way they did last time. We kind of hope they do, at least similarly. I think I win with what we were doing. I don't know if maybe there was one choice I don't don't remember if there was anything. Maybe when we come to that bridge, I'll remember something I could have done differently. She'll just start off with Tailwind and mess it all up this time. I don't know. Maybe the Tailwind with our changes, maybe it wouldn't be as bad as Light Screen now. Mamoswine's slow. Arcanine's fast, but Arcanine's gonna do its thing either way. Yeah. The only thing is Arcanine won't get the. What did we end up doing? Flare. Yeah, we Flare Blitzed into Gramble for our last hit. Our last hit, not this one. It was always the same. Light Screen, okay. We do want to see Light Screen. I don't think I want to see Tailwind. I don't even want to try it. Yeah, speaking of those like the Masterpiece Poltergeist or the other one for Polti, or yeah, Poltergeist, Sinistra, or wait, yeah, Sinistea, the little one. I did actually have one of those. Sure, now that I think about it, I really wish I would have hunted it. One with the mark. A lot more damage that time. That doesn't matter, but hung in there with 3 HP. That's a close one. Flare Blitz into Gramble. Earthquake. Decent damage. Decent. If we get him into Bullet Punch range, right? That's very helpful because then we know we get an attack off. Scissor's not the fastest. Definitely not faster than the Gramble. Into range now. Hyper Voice always knocks Mamoswine out, unfortunately, but this is always how it plays out now. At this point, we got it here. Got it at this point. It was the Throat Spray then. Got to deal with that, but you know, at this point, it's pick your poison between the two of them. We went Stomping Tantrum instead of Ice Punch that time. Go again. This. We Gunk Shot Primarina, right? Because we know that we Bullet Punch knock out Gramble here. Yeah. He has less health than last time. So we, yeah, Tera Gunk Shot Primarina. We don't change anything there. We don't change anything here. Okay, yeah, so to this point, I think everything's the same. I'm pretty sure we have to Tera Poison here. It's gonna get the knockout, unless we miss. Unless we miss, it's gonna get the knockout, sorry. Luckily, it doesn't look like that's any kind of high roll or anything. It looks like that's a very secure knockout there. Hyper Voice secure knockout, except for the sash. So we know we both hang in there. Muck, more importantly, for that Gunk Shot, which misses. There you have it. So that kind of messes everything up. Both get knocked out here. Yeah, the only possible chance we have is somehow this Bullet Punch knocking Primarina out. Quick draw though, so I think both these folks are going down after this Bullet Punch. Get some damage down on Primarina, does literally nothing. Flamethrower, Hyper Voice, down go both of them. So again, it's, I mean, you know, get a bad dice rolling and that's that, so. If it wasn't for that though, things were going pretty well there, and I think they're going to continue to go this exact same, other than the Gunk Shot miss. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. But other than that, I think everything should progress pretty normally up to this point. And now we're just winging it, but whatever. No pun intended. Corviknight coming out here. So is the Slowbro. The Slowbro's already out. Wait a second. Yeah, usually we see the Alchemy before Slowbro. We did last time at least, and we were able with that. Well, Pkmn going down, never mind. I guess that changes things, and then we were able to, because then it was both of them coming out, right? They both went down at the same time, so it was Slowbro and Alchemy. We doubled up into the Alchemy, which we can't obviously do because it's not here. Pkmn is, though. We can always double up into that. That thing that takes no damage. Let's go this route. That's not good. That's not good. Hyper Voice knocks out. Oh, Corp. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's that. That's fine. What can you do? If we get to that same situation again, I think we just Brave Bird Pkmn. Because then we don't take the damage, we get flamethrowered. We actually survive one flamethrower, unless it's a crit, which happened last time. That was the big problem in the last one. The crit flamethrower actually maybe lost us the last one, in fact. I don't know. Might have been close. I guess now we might as well just surf, right? Just surf it out. Except Pkmn, of course, can take not very effective damage. That doesn't matter because Slover gets Shadow Balled. It does, yeah. Yeah, that's why we can't have Pkmn still up. Muck just has to hit the gunk shot. It's as simple as that. Muck hits that gunk shot, it's pretty much home for. But at least back to where we were that other time. It's all the same thing. Well, there's nothing to think about. At least we took all the thinking out of it. Just comes down to our Pokies. And you know what? One thing that I maybe consider doing here. Let's see what we got in the bag real quick before we start up again. If we could bulk up our Slowbro, because he's not full EVs yet. He can get even meaner than he is. In fact, let's check how many of our Pokemon currently with us don't have full EVs. I know Sydney G does. Since the beginning, since the dawn of time, and Corviknight, but those are the only two. Everybody else is. That's a lot of attack EVs. Why? Yeah, Muck's got like nothing, and he's still like very usable, very useful. Crazy. It was Scissor because of all that attack, though. That's why it does crazy. Those crazy iron heads, even the bullet punches. Yeah, if we could get some. I don't think I have anything left, but if we have any defensive stuff. We don't. We do. We do, actually. Slowbro. E. Huh. What's Muck getting knocked out by, right? What's Muck gotta... Does he have to survive something? Is he surviving on a little bit on anything? Actually, I have 5 clever motions. It's gonna help. What? Oh, that duck, because he's done. Yeah, I was gonna say, it'll help him survive that flamethrower a little better. But what up? What up? He's actually almost fully built, though. Okay. So nothing for him. One Swift Mochi. Do we want to give it to Slowbro? See if it'll let him outspeed the other Slowbro sometimes, right? Because I think the other one outspeeds us. Might make a difference, right? I don't know. Might. But I actually want to give him a bunch of other stuff. I'm trying to think if Muck, maybe does Muck need... It's that hyper voice. It's the hyper voice every time, right? We give him 2 of these. Yeah. We'll give him one of the health as well. And I think I'm really tempted to just put them all into Slowbro. The health, the resist, the clever. Not that one. Not that one. Okay, well, you know what? We got these. We might as well use them as well. Not that, but muscle. We have Muscle and Genius. Muscle and Genius. Well, there's this guy. I know this guy could use some muscle, and he's done. Actually, everybody else is done with the muscle. Doesn't need any more muscle. Muck is the only one who could use a little more. And yeah, but no, I'm gonna give it to everybody else. I think. What? Doesn't look like anything happened there. That's fine. A little bit did, at least, right? You don't need the other one. It doesn't look like anybody here, at least. We'll save the genius one for later, for some other genius. But we could use the muscle on this fella. Yep, it's happening. He's also for Drayton anyway, so. Alright, some more changes at least. Let's see what those will do for us. Half rock variety to make it less challenging. It would help out. That would help out. Do like what the Elite Four does. And they have like their team. These guys, I mean, they have their monotype quote unquote team, but then they throw one in there that's like the counter to the counter. It's always the most difficult thing to deal with. The counter to the counter, and then also something that like offsets all the normal super effective stuff, like the Primarina we're dealing with here. Can't use the steel. I mean, you can use steel on her, but it's not as great. However, being that steel type is usually a physical attack, normally. There's also that. Okay. Okay. Now we definitely don't have to worry about knocking his Whimsicott out. Extra Mamoswine damage. Mamoswine says, nah, I don't care. Actually, he says, what, huh? What happened? Oh, one starter in your team? Yeah, of course there's that. Yeah. That seemed to do less damage than before. That's okay, because Mamoswine's going to do more than before. Got the burn anyway. Whatever. Work out. Take a little less recoil maybe then. Ice Fang, no problem. Do you say a starter you love? Do you have his one in mind already? Sydney G hanging in with 9 HP. Nice. More than last time, but still less than normal. Getting close there. Alright. Flare Blitz, the Granbull. The Earthquake. Earthquake's gonna be even better this time. I mean, if we crit the Granbull, this would be it with either of these hits. Either of these hits crit the Granbull, I think it actually gets knocked out. Maybe we'll see what that attack boost does for him. Yeah, it's not bad. That actually doesn't really seem to have been much of a difference, does it? To be honest with you. Bullet Punch still gonna be like iffy. Honestly, it seems like it has a little more health than last time. To be quite frank, seems worse than before. Stomping Tantrum again. Not that it matters. He picked Ice Punch that one time. I don't know who he was Ice Punching. I guess Mamoswine. Okay, back to this. As long as Muck doesn't miss, we should be okay. Maybe. So the Earthquake did not seem to do as much damage. Yeah, I don't know. What happened? I do have faith we can do. If we can get to the end with Slowbro not looking good. Nice, good job, Scissor. Slowbro not looking good, and both our core And our Slowbro looking pretty good at the end with the last two. Slowbro and Excadrill. I think we just win it at that point, maybe. They don't seem to have a whole lot they can do against us. At that point. Nice, this is what I want. This is it, this is what we need here. It's a 3-on-2, yeah. That's a 3-on-2 now. Speed. I can't remember what happens with speed. Okay, so we also had to rely on the quick draw not coming out from Slowbro here. That's big. If that happens, it's not going to be good. And that's right, we just straight up delete Alchemy, right? I think we just delete Alchemy. No! Oh, did I bullet punch last time? Oh, maybe I bullet punched. Oh, that's not great. Maybe we can save it though. Okay, Muck says that's fine. I got this. I got this. And that's gonna be Muck going down. Okay, 2-on-2. It's a 2v2 crit. Doesn't matter. I don't think that we get there at all. Muck held on well against that Hyper Voice. Nice. A little bit of healing in there. Almost was able to maybe even hang in through another attack if it wasn't a Psychic, perhaps. Okay. Okay, now we have yawn decisions to make. I think we just yawn Excadrill though, right? That's what we did last time. Wait a second, no. No, I think we gotta go get rid of that flamethrower potential, yeah? Because what's Excadrill gonna do? That's what we said last time. I don't think he can do really much of anything. Except get Steel Winged. I don't think we attack Slowbro with Orb here. I do think we yawn Slowbro though. Or's gonna take one flamethrower. That might be okay. That it might end up Slowbro v Slowbro here in a second. I think that's what we're gonna have. Corv needs to not get crit. If Corv can not get crit, then he can, I think, double Steel Wing into Excadrill knocks it out. Rock Tomb won't do much of the crit, of course. Speed drop is okay. Steel Wing. The crit's actually really bad, and that was not as much damage as last time either. What? Why is everyone doing less damage? Okay, so I think that he's still, without the crit Rock Tomb, I think he survives that. The light screen just wore off. We got through this pretty quick, but that didn't matter as much anyway. We could have knocked the Excadrill out this turn with Corviknight. He needed to do a little more damage. He needs to get that 2-shot. He might get it with a Brave Bird though, actually. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. But if he was gone, Slowbro's going to sleep this turn. But for now, Slowbro, my boy. The only way through this is maybe to... I don't know how much damage you do to Excadrill is the thing. You do a lot? Maybe you do. Let's find out. Why not? Let's just surf them. If we can even go, we'll find out. I don't think either of them do anything. Shell Sidearm's the worst attack. Yeah, that's the worst one. See, that doesn't do it. It did not do it. Yeah, oh. Okay. That's okay, but I think maybe we do have to yawn and we... Okay, that did nothing at all. That was bad. That was pretty bad there, Slowbro. Oh, wait a second. We have... Wait. Slowbro, you're not done. We can give you special attack. A special attack boost. But yeah, we definitely need the double yawn, and we need Corviknight to be alive, and Excadrill to not. If that was the case, we'd have a very good chance here. Quick draw doesn't matter, right? Okay. I mean, it's very... To get to the 2v2, I think it's not that big of a deal. As long as nothing crazy happens, we get to the 2v2. And as long as Corv doesn't get crit, I think he survives those. We can't give him anything extra. He's already fully EV'd, although we could change things a little bit. I think his extra is in special defense, like the extra 4. Not that that matters. Doesn't do anything. But I think we got this. We get to that point. Corv can't get any extra attack. He could get some levels. What level is he? Might be one of the lower ones. Maybe. Oh, he's the lowest. Yeah. Okay. 72 was cap. Not really, but 75 would be the cap, I would say, for this, if there were going to be one. We don't have very much BP, but we could probably have enough for him. We still have some candies, don't we? No, we used them all. Okay. Let's give Slowbro this stuff. Really? Okay then. I maxed him out. Yeah, let's see if we got a Kelpsy there. I think we just need one Kelpsy berry and that would be good. Should have, yeah. I think that's 10 right there. 10 more EVs, that is. Yeah. You should still be full now. Not that that really matters. Yeah, okay. Well, a little better. A little better. And we can also, yeah. I don't have very much LP left, or BP, that is. 90. Ugh. What is it? Oh, it's 35, isn't it? That's annoying. Can't do... We are allowed to make TMs. Hold on a second. We are allowed to take photos. There's nothing banning us from taking photos or gaining BP in, you know, random ways. Oh yeah, there's an outbreak of those, by the way. That's why they're all there. Larica Twig. I mean, travel 500 yards, that's nice. Let's go to the entrance. Actually, let's travel 500 yards and then go to the entrance. Or actually, I guess we can go to the entrance and then travel 500 yards. From there, can we? I guess we can't go on our mount when we're there, huh? Quick run down to the beach. Just get a little extra BP before we go. Maybe we can get one more candy. Alright. Now level up Corviknight as much as possible here. I mean, if he gets a crit, if he would get a crit instead of getting crit, we would just win. It's as simple as that, but no. We know that that doesn't happen. We know that it only happens the other way around, so we have to plan for that, basically. Can't really plan for it. Corv just doesn't have enough power to plan for a crit, but almost. If it was a crit stone, we can't get crit flamethrower, that's for sure. Alright, yeah, it's 35. Perfect, we can get 4 of them. Alright, see you later, BP. It was nice knowing you. So we give all those to, let's see how they do. Let's give 2 of them. Yeah. Well, 1 at least. Oh, that might give them a level, I hope so. Okay, 71. Whatever, Scissors lower, Muck's lower, that's okay. Corviknight's been with us the longest anyway. At least out of those guys. He was East Area 1 catch. So very early Pokemon for us. Corvisquoia. There you go, you can see this again. I'll keep that up until I get back to Lacey. It's much different, obviously, in here. We did have some Pokemon, though, in some routes where we weren't able to quite choose what we wanted. A Cyclizar ran into us in one of the western routes. Actually, I think other than that, it was just that, and we tried to get a Morgrim in Tactory Thicket, and it ended up being a Zorua, so that was a little different, I guess. Didn't. So Cyclozar was the only one that kind of ran into us, more or less. And I suppose we're good to go. We're as good to go as we're gonna ever be good to go. Still think there's enough time. If we can beat her, there's at least enough time to face Drayton a couple times to get an idea of what we maybe have to do for one more stream to beat him, Kieran, and Terapagos, basically, right? We're getting so close. I thought we were going to be doing all this in 1 or 2 streams. Hopefully next time, maybe. Maybe all our well-trained teams ready to go for these guys. We're all like level 73 to 75 or something like that. I might put the 75 cap in for the next time around. But that only applies to once you get to the Elite Four. We did it in such a way where, you know, we kind of trained what we needed to, what we wanted to, sort of. Like we tried crisping a little bit and then we trained a little more. But after that, now we're kind of just, you know, we're going for it. So, yeah, no, I'd say at that point it's like that's where it's 75, and after that, if you gain levels in the Elite Four, then it's okay because you can use, you know, different or the same Pokemon through, even if they gain some levels. So then it'll also come down to maybe how you want to play them, the order you want to go through. I assume the easiest order is this order though. Yeah, and by the way, speaking of type challenges, if I have enough time today, I might record some of that one. So then maybe I can release episode 1 tomorrow. I am really looking forward to that. Is it because we're taking a ton of recoil damage or something now on that? Why is Arcanine so low all the time at this point? 17. That was a lot more that time left, right? Not single digits. Doesn't matter either way. Flare Blitz again, and Gramble, and an Earthquake. Okay, damage. Crit on the Gramble, making sure Bullet Punch will get the knockout. Crit on Primarina. Either way, I guess it doesn't really matter because Muck is going to Gunk Shot Primarina and apparently Alchemy down in 1 hit. Knowing that, do we do something else against is usually the Slowbro coming out? Maybe Scissor can hit Slowbro or something, I don't know. Wouldn't really be useful, but maybe. And with a Bullet Punch. Surely that's needed for Alchemy, so either way, I think we have to do that, even if we don't need it necessarily for Primarina. Up we go. Your namesake's doing a good job for us in the beginning of this one, Pupperoo. Solid part of the team, I'd say, taking that. I mean, is it though? Is it though? Is there something else we could... I don't think there is, really. That Flare Blitz damage against Whimsicott's pretty big, and the speed of Arcanine is pretty important there, too, I think. No, I don't think there's much we can change here. Comes down to not getting crit, to be honest with you. Let's see what happens if Corb just doesn't get crit by anything. If everything else goes well up to that point, and Corb just doesn't take any crits. That is the Rock Tomb and the Flamethrower that are going to hit him. Both. We assume. Right, Pup. Right, Sydney P. Sydney Pup. Okay. I think just to make sure Alchemy does go down, we just, now knowing what Muck can do, we just Bullet Punch Alchemy. Yeah. that makes it. Muck should no doubt get that every time. Giga Drain gets 1 HP. That's fine. I guess it's a... Gunshot hits again. Thank you very much, sir. We need that. We need you coming through with those. Slowbro looks over like, what? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, can you hang on? No, there's no way. There's just no way. That's alright though. Good job, Muck. Huh, you know what? Wait a second here. Doesn't Dark outright block Psychic, doesn't it? Is there some way we... Is there some universe in which we don't need to Tera Muck there? Do we try... If we fail here, I think we try non-Tera Muck. Oh, but the only reason that probably worked against Primarina was... We'll have to see. We'll see. It might have only been because of the crit Earthquake, though, that it looked like it was in range for a non-Tera Gunshot. We could do that. I don't know. I mean, it saves us because the Tera becomes detrimental because we get rid of our Dark typing. I think, right? Am I crazy about that? I know it applies at some point. That seems to be the one it should. Psychic against Dark there. Of course, for the future, but Dark. Yeah, Dark outright blocks Psychic. We need to not Tera Muck if we can help it. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway. Also interesting. And that also would leave us... Exactly we would do about it. We could Tera Corv, which would... yeah. The only thing that would help, the only thing we could do other than that Tera, unless Muck survives, then we Tera Muck afterward. We get a huge hit on Excadrill. Muck can survive up to this point. That'd be ridiculous. Then we definitely Tera him. We don't need to Tera these guys. And we try for it then because he would Tera. It still wouldn't matter. Excadrill's going to go high horsepower into him. I think either way he'd probably get hit by that and go down. After Excadrill comes out, probably just done. But hey, you know, whatever. That would actually get us a free shot on the Excadrill. But Tera-wise, then, again, sorry, I'm just planning for the future. Hopefully we just win right now. But if we don't, then yeah, I think we would Tera Corv because we would at least take a little less from the Rock Tomb. And that could be, I don't know, that could be what we need to survive. And then we would also, oh no, I could be wrong about that. You are Flying Tera. Never mind. You're Flying Tera. Take it back. So no one really needs a Tera-ing then, other than Muck. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. Let's go. Wait a second. We Brave Bird next time because we go first here. Yeah, we definitely Steel Wing. We wanted the double Steel Wing knockout into Excadrill. I don't think that's going to happen, but I think we gotta surf. We either surf, and Excadrill will probably then be in range for a second hit from Corv, but we're also worried about the Quick Draw. Never know when that's gonna happen. That could. It's really, I think, maybe more concerning on the second turn. I think either way, Corv's gonna take the shot, right? So. Corv's getting 2 off either way, both into Corv. Goes to sleep after that point, or he's up, or Excadrill's up. Slowbro does a lot of damage with that shell side arm. Also does, or whatever side shell arm, whatever it's called. Does a lot of damage as well. So maybe we just do that. I think we need to try to keep Corv up, right? So. Oh, what am I thinking? He Tera's into flying, duh. I'll take the Rock Tomb over the Flamethrower any day, right? if we do that next time, of course, then I think maybe we put, yeah, I think we just put him to sleep then. Excadrill sleep. We don't worry about anything. He gets two-shot by the Steel Wing. Slowbro shouldn't be able to do much. We're going to just put them both to sleep. Whoa, no, that's not good. Steel Wing's gonna miss. Dude, come on. You got one job. One job. This guy's doing everything he possibly can. You can't even hit a Steel Wing. Unbelievable. We might, if we get some good sleep turns, we have a shot. That's literally our only chance here, is some good sleep turns. Oh, I can't believe you missed that, dude. I cannot believe you just missed. You just got Slowbro knocked out, by the way. Thanks a lot. Oh, do we swagger? Do we swagger Excadrill and try to just not get Slowbro knocked out? Oh, whatever. I think we lost this one. Yeah, you're going down. Yeah. Why did he move before Corviknight did? Wait, that didn't happen last time? There's no way you're telling me that's a speed tie. We're gonna start with that stuff. This is decent though. We didn't get the second yawn. That's not great. And okay, if we would have just, we wouldn't need to swagger the thing if we would have just hit the first Steel Wing. He'd be gone. He hits the Rock Tomb, does massive damage. What kind of damage is that? Okay, Steel Wing is almost half. We needed it to be actually half, but whatever. Slowbro's still asleep. Came close. Came close. I don't know if the swagger obviously didn't help, but sleep, Slowbro, sleep. Okay. Slowbro's still sleeping. Snaps out of confusion. Rock Tomb. Mad damage. Why is it doing so much damage? Oh, that's the problem right there. Okay, but we still, I mean, we still got the, like, basically the win condition. Slowbro's taking a big old snooze. Man, if only other things went our way this time, this would be great. Why is he out? I mean, now he is because of the Rock Tomb. If we get Rock Tomb speed drop one time, then we're definitely not outspeeding him. Okay, so we Tera Corv here. If this is where we try non-Tera Muck. Wow. He might be able to do it though, guys. I think he has it in him. I think he's got it in him. I don't think he needs that crit Earthquake, right? But then also because we realize we can Bullet Punch and Gunk Shot into the Alchemy, and that's probably a knockout without the Tera. Gets us right back to where we are with the 2v2 with our Tera intact, and maybe even Muck's still alive because we don't tear him out of his Dark typing to help him against the Slowbro there. Yep, good to go. And then, okay, so the Rock Tomb is going to be annoying. Is that even, that's not even another, again, not 100 accurate, right? He just hits she hits everything all the time, pretty much. Just like everybody else. Stop it, Lacey. You're allowed to miss sometimes too, you know. And not get crits and stuff. Yeah, if we get one big crit, it's just over. One big crit, we win, I would say. But yeah, Muck goes down. I wonder if that's worse for us somehow. No, I don't think it is, because if we bring Slowbro in first, he's the better choice first. We put to sleep. In fact, you know, if we can bring Slowbro in first, I wonder if we put. I want to go Excadrill because we want to go Tera Flying on Corv, so we don't want to take the Rock Tombs. We want to take him out, just get him off the field, and then I don't think Slowbro does anything to our Slowbro and our Tera Flying Corv. he's just done at that point. The game's won after that. We'll see if we can do it. It's all about dice rolls pretty much at this point. It comes down to. What is that? Talk about dice rolls, the literal lowest roll possible. It's like stats change throughout. It's like, oh, they just get stronger and stronger, and your Pokemon get weaker and weaker every time. The Whimsicott is like taking only half damage from the Flare Blitz now, all of a sudden. Flame Charge, or whatever it is. Now, how does that happen? Niji hanging on about the way you would normally see there. That was normal at least, but what in the world was up with that Flare Blitz? Please do more damage to this Gramble, said Niji. It was not cool. Okay. It's nice that Piloswine or Mamoswine's faster than both of them, or just at least pre-Marina. That's what matters the most. Faster than both though. That is pretty important now. Damage is enough, I'm pretty sure. Always makes me I shouldn't question Scissor, but I do think they just always leave it like just a little more than I want it to be. Okay, here's where we change it. Let's go. Let's go, Muck. Big hit. You need a big hit. Can you do it? Probably need a big hit from Scissor here, too, it looks like. I don't know, maybe he's done this before. It looks like a third. Okay, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Alright, Muck, it does come down to this. It does, I think, come down to this completely. Because we need the Bullet Punch next into Alchemy. The Gunk Shot's gonna miss. Muck! Muck. Muck. You make us do this all over again when you miss, man. What is that? 80, yeah, that's not. It's like Hydro Pump. The Hydro Pump that we missed once, whenever Amaris was using it, right? Okay, well, that's it. And now we're dealing with all kinds of nonsense because Slowbro's out. That's what happens. That is what happens. Quick Draw Slowbro, doesn't matter. We're gonna get the Bullet Punch first. Primarina next. Slowbro next, then Primarina. Primarina gets the knockout on Muck. And we're just in a bad spot because, yeah, now we need to, now how do we knock Alchemy out is the question we're faced with. But I think we can deal with these, well, I mean, we can deal with Primarina at our current health. It's almost down, but, yeah. So one, it's going to take an extra turn. Two, Alchemy's not even out yet. We're done here. We lost this one. Corv might get yeah. Corv's not going to be able to get it. We could maybe. We've done this before. This is what we had to do, right? We had a Corv Brave Bird. Do we? Oh man. Flamethrower into Corv. Doesn't matter. Corv's getting knocked out from Flamethrower Hyper Voice, no doubt. We need to knock Primarina out before that happens. Corv needs the knockout. Corv might not. No. If it's a Flamethrower, he's fine. Shouldn't take too much damage. Shell Side Arm into Slowbro. That's not great. It's a crit. Of course it's a crit. Why wouldn't it be a crit? I don't think it matters. I mean, I think we lost this one anyway, so fine. I wasn't worried about that. Getting a knockout. Slightly worried about the recoil, but we didn't get hit by anything yet here, so Corv's actually not in terrible shape. We got a yawn off on Slowbro. The only problem now is that we still got to deal with Alchemy. We can somehow do that, though. Wait. Slowbro's going to sleep. He's about to get decorated, isn't he? Get a defense boost or anything? Okay, this is not good. We need to go first. Ice Beam or Slowbro's got Ice Beam. So there's that as well to deal with. We've uncovered another move of the Galarian Slowbro. Yeah, I know you love to dance. Dance after you take something out. Okay. I don't know here. We lost this one. We lost it. We lost it when Muck missed the gunk shot, but whatever. Back to doing this. See how much we can do with surfs. Wait, why is he not? Wait a second. Why are you not sleeping yet? Shouldn't you be sleeping? Did I miss something? Wait, what, did I miss something? He has to be. I used Yawn, and then I used Slack Off, so that was the turn that he should have fell asleep. Did he just wait? What? What happened there? I missed something? I missed some kind of weird thing that happened somewhere. It doesn't allow Slowbro to fall asleep for some reason. He didn't even take a turn of sleep if he did. He just was right back up. We just need Muck to not miss. I know it's asking a lot. We need, what, a whole 2 gunk shots the entire time? I know. It's a lot. You hate relying on those 80% accuracy moves. It's just a little too low, right? Anything lower than that, you're just like, no, please just no at all. I mean, we have it. We got it. The only thing we can possibly do here, which we would have to, I mean, we got money, so we could do a little bit, but wait a second. Why is our Muck adamant? I mean, I can understand why, because of the fact that, oh wait, yeah, duh, what am I saying? Duh. I just thought gunk shot for some reason. I forgot that's actually a physical attack. We are physical attackers. So let's go spend a little more money. We got it. We don't need it for anything else. This is it, right? This is what we're here for. Once I'm done with this, by the way, any playthroughs we do here, that's when I'm gonna get a bunch of go back and get all the stuff, because we're gonna be deleting this eventually. Gonna get all the exclusives and things, put them over on Pokemon Home. Those are gonna be, we can give them away for prizes. Again, you guys were trading different legendaries and stuff. We'll have those available. A lot of different stuff available for that reason. But yeah, so I'll be going around picking up all the items and getting a bunch of money and whatnot. So I should be fine, even if we blow everything we have right now. Shouldn't be too bad. Especially like the BP. That's probably more problematic, spending all the BP. Not that we had a whole lot. Okay, let's just go with a bunch of protein here. Maybe get 7 of them for him. Who else is there? Anybody else that's doing anything that might require a little extra strength? I wouldn't mind giving him a little more attack as well. Could he even take some Spadef, honestly? Wait a second, who's wearing the assault vest? You need that, don't you? Wait a second, you're getting hit by Bulldoze. What else are you getting hit by? Just bulldoze, right? Do we switch these? Do we do that? That might not be a bad choice there. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. These are yours. Not you, Bob. I know. Should we give some to Mammoth as well? I could give him some Spadef, but if he's going to wear the Assault Vest, maybe he doesn't need it. Maybe we just give him a little more attack. How about this? Your last two that we got for you, and then you can have the rest there, Mammoth Swine. Those are yours, and these are yours. There's a little bit more there on the Spadef plus the Assault Vest. All right, I don't know. That could do it, guys. Right? That could be enough. Just maybe, please. Please! Find out. Take one quick break here a second. Once we start back up and get those intimidates rolling. Yeah, alright. What are you doing there? Stop communicating with your mothership. Alright. We still have like, if we can beat her pretty quickly, we still got like an hour to try Drayton today. So that's not so bad. I'm still happy with that. Again, all we need, literally all we need are things to not go poorly for us. Just get the normal things happening. We've never actually had it all happen normally up to the point where we have Corviknight and our Slowbro versus Excadrill and her Slowbro. When we have had it normally up to that point. But every time we've got to there, normally, Corviknight keeps getting crit by something. But now we're going to try again this. We're going to try the non-Tera Muck this time. That could, one, it could help Muck not get taken out by a Psychic type attack. We'll see what Slowbro can do against him in that case. We'll also save the Tera, and that could help Corviknight, because he won't take a big flamethrower. The Rock Tomb does less than the flamethrower. Maybe it's okay to take the Rock Tomb over the flamethrower super effectively as well. Also, if we can just, in fact, also if Muck's still in it, we can get the Yawn first off on Excadrill before Corviknight even comes out. That could help us, and that could be one free turn. I don't know. We probably want a Tera away from the fire. Either way. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna. Yeah, just 1 second. Hold on. Be ready. Alright. I think this is the time, guys. I think this is the one. This is the one. As long as we don't whiff anything, this is the one. And I haven't been happy with the... What? Wait, what? What? What just happened? Okay. See, that did a little more than last time. No light screen, guys. Sydney G's going down, unfortunately, here. Oh, is she? Oh, I don't know. I don't know now. Come on, hang in through that stomping tantrum somehow, Pkmn. Somehow. The fire punch into Mamoswine. What is happening? Why did she change everything? She's like, oh, I know Mamoswine's stats have changed, so I'm gonna change my strategy now. You are such a cheater, man. I'm telling you what. Bunch of cheaters right here. Mamoswine, oh wait, no, we're faster still, aren't we? Yes. That's right. That's right. Bramble, you need to knock Sydney G out, or else you're gonna pay for it. Oh no. Or are we gonna do it? We're gonna end up doing it ourselves. Ah. Now what? This is all weird. Bramble go first, Bramble bulldoze into Sydney G maybe, and then we get that's like, that'll help us out a lot. If Bramble can outspeed Mamoswine, doesn't, okay. If Bramble just goes down, this is not good. Yeah. What's different? Bramble should be down. It might be okay. Sorry, Pop. It might be okay. It's probably not gonna be, but yeah, we'll see. I think Scissor still gets the Bullet Punch KO. Is anything? Wait, nothing's different. Why? How is nothing different here? What happened? How did it come down? How did it all end up the exact same? Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it didn't matter either way because they both went. Yeah, nothing really changes. That's okay. Just please hit the gunk shot, Muck, please. Literally two things, I guess. There's two things. You gotta hit 2 gunk shots. Can you please just do that? Okay, yeah. I always forget she does go first. That's fine. That's fine. That's why Muck doesn't really get another shot here. Oh, he does. I take it back. His gunk shot does KO without the Tera. That is important. That is very interesting. Gonna get the Giga Drain, I hope, into, yes, that Black Sludge, very good. Very good. Okay, now what are you gonna do, Slowbro? Because we're gonna do the thing we usually do, Gunk Shot and Bullet Punch Alchemy. And as long as he doesn't get the quick draw, he doesn't. And now we just need to hit the Gunk Shot. Come on! Alluring Voice. That's the problem. That's another problem. I don't know if it... Yeah. That's gonna hurt. Gonna do that. Gonna take that 1 HP down real quick. Almost. Things went way off track, but yeah, we almost brought him back. Does that mean we need the Tera? I don't know if that does mean that. Does Alchemy always alluring voice into the Muck? Does Muck somehow not take that much damage at some point? Did he get hit by 1 attack or 2? I got hit by the 1 Hyper Voice, right? Yeah, if there's some way he could hang on through the alluring voice. What if we just what if we gave him a citrus berry instead of the sludge? If he can only use it 1 time, maybe we just give him a berry. But we are here with this. We might as well try it out then. So we Steel Wing. This is not going to be how it usually goes. We'll Steel Wing Alchemy and go on. Slow bro. not this time, I guess, guys. I mean, we could somehow bring him back here. Just not enough. That's unfortunate there. Okay, KO. Not quite. Oh, okay, that's what I missed last time. I saw that proc. I saw the ability pop up. I thought it just happened at the end of the turn for some reason. Now I know why. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, because Alchemy's not supposed to be here whenever we yawn. You're supposed to be gone by now. We already lost this one, so it's okay, but let's, in that case, then just, do you mess up if I slack off? Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, you're just gonna kick it right now. Whatevs. Whatevs. So again, Slowbro though here doesn't have a whole lot to do with Corviknight, who's holding a Rocky Helmet. Slowbro, Shell Sidearm. Poor Corviknight, he just can't get away from it, man. You know, I don't even know if the Tera's that useful on it. I think if we could get Muck to this point somehow, we can't because the Alluring Voice. The Alluring Voice didn't hit him. Ay. If she would Giga Drain the Scissor, like she usually does, instead of Alluring Voice into the Muck, the unterra'd Muck, we'd get the knockout. Muck gets a little more health, and then we could maybe Tera him, and it could be useful in the final battle. You could even get a really big Tera gunk shot off then on. I don't even know if we Tera out of anything, but we probably do. We Tera out of the dark against the fairy type stuff, so there's that. Yeah, we're gonna not a whole lot else, but I guess there's that at least, and there's not anything detrimental about it. So if we could, and if somehow Muck had enough left, I don't even know if he would, if it would be useful to Tera him at that point. If we could get into a 3v2 situation, you know, somehow, where Muck still stands at the end. But if we did, one gunk shot could be all it takes. That is for the Excadrill. Oh, we forgot. I'm gonna do it. I don't think there's any other ones we did. Who's on the leftovers? Slowbro. I think we want the leftovers on him, right? But I think Muck could definitely get rid of the Black Sludge for just a straight up Citrus Berry, and I mean that could be pretty huge right there. I think we do the same on Sydney G actually. There's no, I mean, yeah, why not? Shell Bell's not going to give as much back. Just put Citrus Berries on both of them. Could be a big difference. All right. Yep. I think we want to keep Rocky Helmet. Does he benefit from having either the? I mean, he could take Shell Bell or again a Citrus Berry. I think we want him to just kind of hang in there, and I'm hoping the Rocky Helmet damage will help. Oh, but at the same time, keeps getting hit by those moves right off the bat. If we don't Tera him, maybe the Citrus Berry would help him out. We'll try it. We'll try it with all Citrus Berries, I guess. Half Citrus Berries. Let's definitely want Scissor hanging in. That extra hit. Definitely want that Assault Vest. On whoever in the world it's on. Mamoswine. It's fine. Definitely good on him. Wait, is it? Yeah. Yeah. We'll find out. I was kind of hoping that it would allow him to survive the Hyper Voice a little better. But it's not really. I mean, we could even put, like, give him, like, Soft Sand or something. It's the power of that Earthquake, that one Earthquake he gets. Or give him something to increase crit chance. I don't even know. Just spitballing here at this point. What random held items can we find to help us out? They really want to. We need to beat her in like the next two. We really do, so I can try Drayton today. Don't do anything crazy this time. Just do the light screen. Thank you. None of this other nonsense you come up with. Okay, good damage. The light screen usually doesn't. If everything works out, the light screen goes down the turn that Slowbro yawns either the first or second time. So there's usually no. He's the only special attacker. So there should be no special attacking until the light screen goes down. Tantrum, just don't crit. Thank you. That happened the first two times. Remember, very first two runs or attempts, double Stomping Tantrum crit. So it took us a while to get going here. That is as useful. We can switch that for. I'm about to maybe switch that for Charcoal. I think get some extra damage on Flare Blitz. It's probably going to be the best for Arcanine. I don't think any healing is going to matter on there either way, right? It's not going to keep us up. In fact, why would it? Because we're about to Earthquake everything, so doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Let's definitely go Charcoal. That goes about half Gramble there. Actually, hold on a second. Can we Charcoal and ooh? I think we might be able to knock Gramble out with these guys. That would be interesting. Yeah, that always happens, that's right. We did give him more Spadef, didn't we? It just didn't help. More HP, maybe, could also be a thing. Very interesting. Very interesting. It does change everything around, though. Again, we play in a whole different ball game if he goes down. We still probably want to switch these guys in. And hope that, I guess, if that would happen, then Alchemy is still the next that she brings in. But again, maybe we just don't have to worry about it and we win here, right? That's what we want. We just want to win here. Good, all good. It's all good until this point. Muck. I'm sorry, this point. No crit, that's good. That could also go wrong there. A crit Hyper Voice on Muck would just one-shot. Get a little bit of health back. This could actually, this is big. This could deter Alchemy. Could come out next year and deter Alchemy from using whatever that was on Muck. The fairy type move on Muck here. So all the health it's got now. Hopefully, maybe. Wait. Why were we saving the Muck, Tera? Who was it? It was the Slowbro we're trying to dodge. Because Slowbro has the poison. Yeah. We dodged the. No wait. What was it? It's all the fairy type. Yeah, that's right. No. What is it? It's the that's right. The psychic. Yes, the psychic from Slowbro is what Muck. That's why we don't Tera Muck, so we have to wait. We can get Slowbro asleeping by then. That would be great. We can't. Maybe. Let's see. But again, Gunk Shot, like we would always do. Bullet Punch. And we hope that don't know what's gonna happen here. Okay, at least that happens. I feel like we want Slowbro though. No, 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 no. We need Muck to survive whatever Alchemy is doing, because it's not Decorate, obviously. Giga Drain? Alluring Voice again, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing we don't want to see. That's okay though. The Citrus Berry, huge right there. Got the, okay, this is good. Alright guys, this is the, oh, the crit. I don't think that mattered, but hey. That would have been much better at some other point, but whatever, I guess. Again, that's when we get our crits, when they're least important possible. Now it's interesting. Now we got our 3v2 here. Hold on a smidge. He's not gonna Psychic Muck because he doesn't think he can. We need Excadrill to... Oh, we need both of them to be sleeping, to be completely honest with you. They both gotta be sleeping. Okay, Tera, Gunk Shot, Excadrill. I'm putting Slowbro to sleep first, because if we keep Corviknight non-Tera, then Slowbro is going to be, the Flamethrower is going to be the worst thing for him. Don't think we have to worry about the Rock Tombs. Oh man, this is definitely the closest we've been right here. Gonna come down to move selection from her. You gotta go for the Muck though, right? Unfortunately can't dodge all the damage, but hey, maybe some. Whatever. Good job, Muck. It was a wasted Tera, but I don't know if we have another use for it. Don't freeze, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, this is do or die, pretty much, right here. This is crazy. If we get crit, I'm gonna be very upset if we get crit. You just yawn. Both go into an Excadrill. Steel Wing yawn. Idol's power. Hang in there, dude. Nice. Steel Wing. That is. Oh, what? The crit! The crit! That's what I'm saying. And that don't crit me. Oh, this is amazing. He's going to sleep. Excadrill's going down next turn. We yawned him. We didn't need to. Okay, wait a second. We need to make sure he goes down. Slowbro's sleeping. Our Slowbro gets some HPs back. Oh, that crit. That is what I'm saying. That secures the 2-shot. That was one of the biggest problems. Slowbro's sleeping. Corv didn't get hit by the Flamethrower at all. He has over half his health because of the Citrus Berry. Wow. We outspeed Excadrill. No, we don't. Why does it seem like some kind of speed tie there? And why is this 90% accurate? Can we end it with something else though? Oh, is it enough? What did we surf? No, we can't surf. We can't surf. Is it enough? I don't think it is. Is it? Oh man, it's like right there. Brave Bird doesn't do that much. Hold on. Brave Bird doesn't do that much, right? I really don't want to trust the Steel Wing, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Sydney, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Got this. We slack off. We don't go. We don't get slack off unless we don't get hit. If we don't get hit, they're both going to sleep or they're down. We need to start chipping away this slow rope. Sleep turn number 1. For sure. Sleep there, so knew that was happening. Ice horsepower. No! No! That's what I was worried about. But again, if we would have slacked off, it wouldn't have mattered. I had a feeling that would happen. The steel wing hits. That's big. Okay, hold on. We got the 1v1 here. Slowbro's sleeping. The problem is it has flamethrower, guys. No. Okay. How do we get rid of this thing as fast as possible? Do we swagger? I feel like we need to swagger. We don't have the damage against this thing. It has too much defense. We can swagger and then just drill peck it out, right? Oh my, this is crazy. Don't wake up. Okay, never mind. We're faster. There's no quick draw. Ugh. Stace. No, are you serious? Dude, you're gonna wake up the first turn possible. Please attack this. Yes! Yes! Something goes our way. Okay, okay. We're still in this. Oh, we need to drill peck first, right? We can't go straight for a Brave Bird. We need to drill peck first. See what that does. Maybe a Brave Bird wins it afterward. Oh, man. Quick draw, no! Hit yourself again. Come on, please. Another confusion. Please! GG. So close. So close. What do we even, there are actually, hold on. I shouldn't say there's nothing because I realized there was 2 things we could do different, huh? Sydney G doesn't need the citrus berry. Give it the charcoal, and Mammoth Swine doesn't need, what does Mammoth Swine even have? Anyway, whatever it is, he doesn't need it. He gets 1 shot. Oh, yeah, wait. That's right. We gave him the assault vest, and he's still getting 1 shot by Hyper Voice. So, yeah. Never mind that. Let's go. We'll wait. Could we assault vest on Corv? We assault vest on Corv. That's going to change a lot of stuff, but I don't know. I mean, he's not going to take the big damage to need the citrus berry, I guess, right? It's just another thing to find out about, I guess. But then what we're actually going to change then are these 2. Because they don't get a chance to use those. Well, Sydney G did. It just didn't matter. So instead, you take your charcoal back. And you take the soft sand for a big earthquake. And I think just maybe, it's possible we pick up that Gramble. That could change things a little bit. If we can beat her here, we still have a half hour for Drayton. Give us 1 or 2 attempts at him at least, right? I haven't been counting how many it's taken for Lacey. I'm just, again, hoping it could be. I don't know. Maybe it is, again. It's going to be like a 4, 8, 16. Hopefully not 32 tries for Drayton and 64 for Kieran, or that would be, I'd have to give up at that point. That's way too much. But again, we're getting there. We're getting there. It shouldn't take that much. At some point, it's just about, it's not about the strength of the opponent. It's just about figuring out exactly what they're going to do. And every time we make a little change, there is going to be a little change to the battle that we have to then compensate for. So little tiny changes here and there until we figure it out. And then we know, and then it's like, oh hey, if we just want to repeat that exact same thing the very first time around in level 2, once we get to this point, then hopefully we have a little better time. Of course, you know, one big thing, no hyper training, so it is just the IVs are one thing. EV training we did really successfully this time. It's going to be less successful next time. because we will have power items, of course, but be able to manage a little bit. A little bit. Oh, man, that was big. Crit. Okay, that's why. Is that Sash or what? Surely it was Sash. Yeah, there's no way it just managed to barely hang on through a crit Flare Blitz. That actually is not good, is it? Yeah. Might actually be bad for Arcanine here. Uh-oh. Bad start right to begin. Good job, Arcanine. The worst time for you to get a crit. See, we get crits and it's actually bad for us, right? Those are the kind of crits we get. I'm about to chalk this one up as a loss and just take it so we don't waste more time. Count it as another loss against Lacey because Arcanine got a crit. Just one time. Just one time. Just if we could just get a crit in an actual time we needed, please. I know I wasn't, I guess, specific enough about that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But yeah, I don't think we knew. We definitely do have to double up into Whimsicott because of that Sash. Quite annoying. Let's go. Let's go load screen. Let's go, Lacey. Don't need a little cutscene to zoom in on you before we battle. Okay, still again with enough time because I just reset there immediately. Once we get level 3, there's going to be none of that, of course. It's going to be getting wrecked, I guess. Okay, Sydney G, try not to crit here. Okay, light screen star. Flare Blitz. Again, we are going to have a little bit of added damage to ourselves here. I hope it's not going to be too much just from having the charcoal on. Could be another thing we're dealing with. I don't think it will. Yeah, that didn't seem much worse recoil-wise, right? About normal. Right there. At least that one's okay, yeah. Land that one. Again, a useless one. The only kind we get either useless or detrimental, right? Six HP. Good job, Arcanine. That's what we're talking about right there. Flare Blitz into Gramble. And the Earthquake. Big damage. Come on, big damage, Mammoth one. Crit on Gramble definitely would get it. No doubt. That's the one Sydney G's got a crit, right? Oh, that's so close. That's so close. Could make a difference in the future if we don't get this here. Scramble, no problem. Makes Scissor's job a lot easier there. Moonblast in the muck. That is a different attack than usual. Wait. Oh, man. Come on, Primarina, what's up with that? Why do you randomly change stuff on us? Lazy? I knew it was going to be slow, bro. I didn't really know who I should send out here. Kind of just another L, I'm pretty sure. But we might as well play this one out. Who knows? Yeah. This is that time when things go wrong and I just feel like Brave Birding Primarina. Brave Bird, Bullet Punch. Knock her out. Yeah, with the Bullet Punch, yeah, with Bullet Punch first either way. Hopefully, I mean, Scissor still has Sash, so if that's into Scissor, that's actually kind of good. Brave Bird won't do much damage, that's good. Okay, this kind of worked out. We kind of get back to where we were here, right? Pretty much the same. I think. Primarina should be last, yep. Except Corp takes damage, that's the difference here. Corp takes damage. That, and of course, Alchemy is still here. Still a thing. I think we try to fake out the Slow Bros Flamethrower, perhaps? Steel Wing into Alchemy, and of course, Bullet Punch to try to get that KO before Scissor gets. I again hope Scissor can act as a punching bag here for one turn, at least. If there's any spread move there, so has to get hit by something, right? Punch, decent damage. It's not bad, I guess. See what that was, but it's into Scissor, that's what matters. Okay. Okay, this might work here, hold on. We can get the Yawn on Slowbro as long as Corviknight gets the knockout on Alchemy. Right? Get that knockout, which goes first, and Yawn the Slowbro. We need that knockout. The Quick Draw. The Ice Beam. Hang in there, buddy. Not even with the Assault Vest, guys. Not even with the Assault Vest. Unbelievable. No Yawn. No Yawn there. Alchemy stays. I'm not playing this one out. There's no reason to. We just lost it. Okay. It's crazy. I don't know why people who text you normally, why do people who know how to text ever call and leave voicemails? Whenever they would normally text, I can see if it's somebody who like has never texted you before, but for the people who text you, why are you leaving a voicemail? There's really nothing to change. We just need things to go right. Talk more, Lacey. I think you should talk a little longer than 5 minutes every time. Like, I just walked around like my whole house just now. She was still talking. Blah, blah, blah. Count how many things don't go the normal way. So far, everything's normal. Recoil damage. That did like nothing. Recoil-wise, good. But it didn't look like it. It's hard to tell. It doesn't show you very long, does it? Fire punch into Mamoswine. That changes things. Not really, actually. That doesn't change things at all. That does. What are you doing, man? Always doing weird stuff. Why? Gotta change everything up on us. Let's go, let's go. What if we somehow just deleted Slowbro right here? Sydney G's only gonna get one attack off. This is only do Flare Blitz would do more, right? Am I seeing this wrong here? Be 120. That's what Flare Blitz is straight up, but we got stabbed, so Flare Blitz should be the play against the Slowbro, and then we Earthquake like we would normally do, because Sydney G's going down. And hopefully that quick draws into... Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know. Good to know that does like nothing. I was gonna say, that did a lot for a Fire Punch for one. Of course, it was a crit. Okay. This is, yeah. Oh, I didn't want to wait. I didn't want to Tera him. No, I wanted to not Tera him. Well, surely there's not a Psychic going into him now, right? That wouldn't make much sense. It has to be Sydney G, yeah. It's gonna survive, yeah. So quick draw, of course, helping her out there. Stomping Tantrum, that's the problem with Granbull, yeah. That won't matter. Need a really big hit here, it's not gonna happen. It wasn't bad, could have been worse. He's got the berry because we don't have Corviknight out there yet. So it doesn't matter. It's another completely thrown out of whack match here. Oh, wow. That was a crit. Okay. Because you cheat, Lacey. That's why I landed the crit. You're a big cheater. Every time I make a change to my stats, you know it. You know about it. Only cheaters do that. Big hit. Oh, that berry. He doesn't get a quick draw, though. He does not get quick draw. We're almost back in a regular position. It's just happened in a different way. Alchemy. She didn't even use Primarina yet, did she? Oh my. This is not a good one. Did things completely different here. You have no chance. We don't have a chance. Yeah, he has to somehow survive a hit here from Primarina. It's not going to happen. Gunk shot into her, but it doesn't matter. Quick draw and slow bro again. Whatever. Get them all out of the way now because we already lost this one. I might get the knockout. Shadow Ball coming in on Slowbro though, so might get one shot by Primarina. Hyper Voice, never mind, going for the spread. What is that? Wait, what is that? What is that move? Is that a psychic? Is that a psychic type move? No, it can't be. What is that? Are you kidding me, Slowbro? Are you kidding me right now? You can't even pick that up. That is not good. Oh, light screen still. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I guess. Fine. Not that it matters. A little late for that there, Corp. Yeah, it's too late here. Let's just slack off. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. 3 quick draws in a row. Man, you wanna like not get everything you need all the time. Wow. Ridiculous. That's actually not bad damage there from a flamethrower. I'll take that. I'll take that in the future if we can get back to a normal 2v2 ending here. Ever. Yeah, we would have hung in there. That would have actually been not bad. The slack off coming in. Well, Corv, can you 1v3, buddy? With half your health left? I believe in you. Oh, you have an assault vest. You don't need swagger anymore, huh? Wait a second, I forgot about that. I don't need to use swagger, but, I mean, we do have it. Put something else. I don't know, maybe he has something else that could come into play. Some non-stab move. Check it out. Now. Okay. I'm about to say, since we're not gonna, I don't know. I would really like to just finish Lacey right now. At least, at the very least, get done with Lacey, even if we can't face Drayton. We'd have to deal with her again next time. All we would have done is beat Amoris today and get almost done with Lacey. We need to at least get Lacey done. Man, I can't believe the time where Corv got that crit. Something went wrong just before that, didn't it? And then the time where he missed the steel wing, that one we probably would have won if he would have just hit that steel wing, we probably had it. You just never know. Or doesn't survive 2 flamethrowers, does he? Even with the assault vest. He survives 2 without a crit. He survives 2 even without the assault vest. Maybe we do go citrus berry. I don't know. Because the ice beam just one-shot him, didn't it? I was hoping that maybe he could get through both the flamethrower and the ice beam, but no, it's not gonna happen. Which leads me to think that if we keep the assault vest, maybe we don't Tera him. Again, if we can somehow Tera the Muck at some later point. So close to having this one. So close. Normal things now, come on, normal things. Normal so far. Stomping Tantrum into Arcanine. Is a crit. Is not a crit, just a super high roll apparently that somehow knocks Arcanine out now. Ay. That ruins everything because he has to be the one in there for the earthquake. He's got to be in there for the earthquake. We'll change our plan now again. Slowbro again. What is happening here? Because of the knockout on Arcanine already? Probably, because he already dealt with Arcanine. Why bring Pre-Marine out at that point? Yeah, makes sense. I knew he was going to go first. No quick draw. Oh, the berry. Scissors too slow to do anything in this situation here. If we get put in this really bad situation again, that's going to be a knockout. Oh, it wasn't. Might help, maybe a little bit. Tera to get out of anything here. Flamethrower. You don't have anything. Do you have? Does he have like? Oh, he has a fire punch. Fire punch, ice beam. Probably won't use ice beam this time. Four. Steel wing, Granbull, and we earthquake again. Someone's getting knocked out here. Mamoswine was the fastest, but just watch quick draws coming out here. I guarantee you. Oh no, I'm almost out of coffee. I only took the one big break today because we've been so focused. But we're at 5 hours. It's about the time I'd run out of coffee. Usually a second cup. Okay, Earthquake gets the KO. Come on. Big one on Slowbro. Ah, man, we need that. We needed that. That would have been incredible. Flamethrower, though, that's fine. You know what? Mamoswine, great job, dude. Great job. Hung in there. So this is really bad, but, you know, whatever. What can you do? What can you do? Nothing. not missing it. I'm not missing. Let's go. Could be worse. Marina got Ice Beam, of course. That's not surprising. Okay, wait, the Assault Vest does keep Corv up and Ice Beam. Wow, that was decent damage. Corv can finish that. Fuck, you need to one-shot that Alchemy yourself. You need to take that thing down. Bring it down! Bring it down! We have like a very tiny chance here. Hold on. We have a very tiny chance here. Did we just get into 3v2 again? With the same Pokemon as usual, but different because Muck has full health right now? You missed the gunk shot! Muck! 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 Oh, you're so bad, dude. You're so bad. Every time we need you, you just fail completely. Every time we're in the clutch situation, you throw the match. Ugh. It's okay, Sydney. It's alright. I'll make it. I'll make it through. I'll make it through. Oh man, though, seriously. This Muck. I can't believe he just threw this one for us. Oh, we had a great comeback too. Great comeback. A weird situation we were dealing with. There's no way I'm gonna remember the path we took this time in this different scenario, but wow. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. You're gonna miss that gunk shot, huh? Oh man. I'll see you later, buddy. See ya. Yeah. Yeah. And then you get the alluring voice now. Yep. So close. So close. Muck. I can't believe you did it to us, dude. Can't believe you did it to us. Alchemy's unkillable, probably by us here, I'd say. Don't we just get one shot or something? Haven't we been here before? It doesn't matter. We don't get one shot by high horsepower at least. Giga Drain. Oh wow, hung into the Giga Drain. Wow, impressive. Not that it mattered. You know, again, if Alchemy was just not there anymore, which it should not be, or shouldn't be now at least with that. Although the Giga Drain would have healed it back in leftovers, would have healed it back into decent range, even if it was almost down. It needs to just go down. Muck, bro. We honestly, we really do need them. I think we need the Muck Tera on Alchemy. You can only fake out one Slowbro attack though, because after he sees us Tera, he's going to want to Psychic that. That's actually not bad if you want. If it's going to turn the target toward him. Kind of what we need. If things just go normally, if they can ever here just go normally again, ever, might just never have the same path to the end again. Who knows? Why Lacey changes things up so often? I don't know. It feels like it. The AI is a little better, I guess, or a little more random, or a little worse, perhaps. Just gets okay. You gotta choose a side. Not making me switch. Go on. Go ahead. Don't pop at me. Up there. Good. That's what you get. You keep switching around. You knock the blanket down. That's what happens. Nothing to change. We need Sydney G to not knock herself out. With a little bit of extra damage from the charcoal recoil. The recoil from Flare Blitz, because we're holding the charcoal, does just slightly enough. Sometimes, because sometimes we end up with double-digit damage or health left, like 16 or 17 health left. Sometime before it was. Sometimes we end up with like 6 or 7. So. Silence is a virtue. Stop jabbing away so much random nonsense. Now if you're a streamer, it's a little different. Sometimes you have to ramble about random things because of this. Because she has to say random stuff every second of the game. Got enough stuff to go through already, Pokemon, come on. Flare Blitz into the Whimsicott. Ice Fang into the Whimsicott. Arcanine. Okay, we're gonna start with an Energy Ball and a Mamoswine. Actually, I know lazy, I know, super effective move. Oh my goodness, I know that there's super effective moves. Wow, that's incredible. Who would have thought? Okay. Okay, if Granbull goes into Arcanine here, come on. Yes. Stay up, Arcanine. Stay up. Okay. This is actually better because there's no light screen now. If that somehow makes any difference ever in this one. I don't think it will, but who knows. Flare Blitz into Granbull. Earthquake. Things are on track normally here so far. Big Flare Blitz. We get, oh man, we haven't had that Granbull go down yet from the Flare Blitz Earthquake. Now that we have the Charcoal and the Soft Sand, it's getting so close though. We just need a slight bit more power. Mamoswine can have more physical attack, by the way. We can get more physical attack EVs on there if we want it. Things a little, I mean, nothing really changed. Basically the exact same. Things are where they should be. If things are going normal, just a little less health on per Pokemon right now, but it shouldn't matter as long as Muck just hits his move. Like, please, dude, just don't miss. I know you love to do that, but we need you to come through for us. I know it's Gunk Shot. I know it's the worst move ever. I hate those 80% accuracies. I hate them, man. Marina next. Hyper Voice. Don't crit Muck. Okay. Muck, please. Muck, please. So we're gonna get the Citrus Berry first. Again, hopefully out of alluring voice range. Gunk Shot hits. Let's go. We double up into Alchemy. Bullet Punch, Gunk Shot. Again, I don't know if it without the Tera we might need it. Something we have not actually figured out for sure, but it's not really something I want to. That did not look to do very much damage. This is kind of good here. We had no quick draw. Muck, please. Muck, please. I don't know why I would expect him to hit 2 in a row. That is asking an awful lot of him. The Decorate is also just bad because, again, we're dealing with a now decorated Slowbro. Isn't the best thing, but this is what we want, but without Alchemy still being here. And this is, again, the same thing as last time. Same thing as last time. Muck, you need to hit the Gunk Shot or this Yawn does nothing. Quick draw. Muck's going down, I think. Yeah, Muck's down. Yeah. Oh, man. Get that quick. Make sure you get that quick draw every time. Every time you need something to go your way, Lacey, make sure you get it. That's how it goes, man. We're having really bad luck today. Honestly, we just had like one battle where we had decent luck. just decent luck, like 50-50 luck. Zero luck at all, just like not bad, not good. If it was just a straight up battle, I feel like we would have won by now, but it's always, we just bad luck today, man. Bad luck. Bad RNG, because, you know, well, luck is a real thing. Luck in the sense of chance RNG, not the luck in the sense of superstitious rabbit's feet stuff. Now that's a different story. We don't believe in that nonsense. But we do believe in the fact that RNG and chance exist, and ours is today is not good at all. that's evident just by the fact that we keep getting bad rolls, right? Or the other way, she gets good rolls, which are bad rolls for us getting bad rolls. Our good rolls are detrimental to us usually, or just don't mean anything. Every single crit we get, guys, today, every single crit we've gotten has been either nothing because it's something we didn't need a crit on, or it was detrimental because Arcanine did more damage to itself with Flare Blitz. So yeah, this is not good. Not good today. Honestly, yeah, I think what we got going on here, I wouldn't even change anything. I feel like we're good for Lacey. It's just, man, it's just a matter of something going our way. Literally, again, if we had one thing actually go our way, I think we would just destroy her here. Take it right over. Take this match right over. But not happening. Not happening. I kind of feel like even if we can't beat her, maybe trying Drayton once or twice just so I can have a little bit of experience with him first, with what we got going on here, the teams we have, that is. I think I will after this. If we can't beat her here, I'm gonna go try Drayton once or twice maybe. Once, and then we'll make some switches, see what we can change to maybe make it better. Man, come on. Nothing can go our way anymore. It's just ridiculous. I don't really have a good play anymore here. It's another GG, I'd say. Slowbro comes out already. Whatevs. Scissor too slow to move. Needed to just bullet punch Gramble. Needed the bullet punch. Doing the exact same thing I think as last time, if I'm not mistaken. Hung in through that last time. A little late there again, Corv. Ah, that's annoying. That is annoying. What can you do, you know? What can you do? Big damage, quick draw, and knock Mamoswine out before it can move. Oh, went for Corv, come on. Wow, that did less than half. That's nice to see. Corv misses the Steel Wing. Let's go. Let's go. You guys, I'm telling you what, you really don't want to help me win, do you? Mamoswine out here doing everything he can. No, look at that. Look at that. He's hanging in through that, and you guys are doing nothing. Unbelievable. That wasn't worth it. He's got a quick draw again. Dude, seriously, quick draw again. Are you kidding me? Give us something going our way. Anything, ever, at all, ever. Quick draw. Why don't you get it 5 times in a row? The thing that's supposed to proc once every like 3 turns, maybe. Average. Nope. I'll just get it 5 times in a row. Why not? Why not? Go slow, bro. I don't know what else to do. Like, put this thing to sleep. It's at 1 health. On your foot. You gotta go Steel Wing into her. What are we gonna get hit by Corv? What are you gonna get hit by? There's no way around. We gotta get him out of here because he's gonna get hit by the What did we get? Oh man, we just kept Slowbro alive. This run doesn't even matter. We got so RNG just destroyed us again here. We probably had some kind of way around things, but that's right. That's not a super effective on her. Needed that into Slowbro. That gets it. We'll try. Oh, now no quick draw this time. Muck's not faster than Primarina though. And that's gonna hurt. There's where we Tera. At least this time, again, got completely random set of events here, so not anything we can learn anything from except maybe some speed stuff. But we pretty much got that covered, I think, at this point. It's over with the alchemy, not even down yet. Doesn't even matter. GG. I'm not gonna wait out that thing. That thing's way too bulky. It just sits there. Man, this luck is just ridiculous, guys. Ridiculous. All day. All day. 5 hours of just terrible luck. How do you even do it? How do you even do it? Okay, let's just go fight Drayton. Just see what it's about. See what he's all about. See what kind of team we can come up with for him. Already got an idea. Come on there, load screen. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Load again. Pretty much out of coffee too, so this is it. You just relax for a little bit instead of shifting back and forth every 5 minutes. Stop. Stop. Alright, we got Azumarill. I think Mamoswine stayed, and Lapras. Of course, we put all those other items away. Thing I said I didn't do, I was trying not to do anymore. Like maybe like that, maybe. Azumarill's probably not going to do all that much. Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea. I don't know how much Iron Jugulus is going to do here. That might be one we could switch, potentially. Like really, I mean, Corv could be decent, maybe. Could also think about something that might be able to withstand the crazy electricity of Arcaladon. There's always a Gastrodon. There's always a Gastrodon. It's always just sitting there waiting. Put me in, coach. Maybe. Just maybe. Huh. I'm not completely against that. Let's put him here just in case. Sit him down here. Wheezing, why you? Oh yeah, you just got scrapped. You're useless. You were useless. Pelipper was good. You guys were good. You guys are done. We don't even need all this, right? We just this is what matters now. These guys move down. Not that they don't matter. We're not done, obviously, but this is what we're dealing with. Lacey and Drayton, perhaps, potentially. And then all the rest. Alright. Let's try this. Iron Jugulus, Clear Amulet. Is there anything else I could put on there? I don't think so. Nobody has the Rocky Helmet on. I mean, I could put her on something, I guess. Put on you for now, just to hold it. Could do that. That maybe, yeah. I like Lapras having some healing, but it has Life Dew, so maybe that's enough. Maybe that'll do it. Alright. We'll try this. It's just a preliminary attempt anyway, so. And let's start. I have no idea who he starts. Let's start with... Why is Annihilate in here anyway? What are you supposed to do? What are you even supposed to do here? Against anything, really. Why were you even... Oh, you were... Wait. We were supposed to use you against Amoris. I think we tried, and it didn't work very well for us. You don't have to be here, do ya? Do ya? Do we want that? Do we want Gastrodon in here? Move him down. No, I mean, again, Lucario is also a choice, possibly. There's the Steel type, Steel Tera. I think that's probably the only other one I can see being useful here. Of course, there's always Sticky. If we feel like we need to go defensively. And yeah, I'd say probably that's it. With these two Tera types, I think that Lucario would probably be the best option if we're going to switch anybody here out. I do think that, okay, you have Recover, so maybe not this. Maybe we do go back to this. Yeah. Put Assault Vest here, right? But we don't need to do that, right? Do we? No. Do we? No. Do we? No. Maybe. We'll find out. Let's try this, and we'll go. Let's start with kind of like this, because Blizzard, even though it's a Dragon type. And I also kind of like, well, yeah. No, you know what? Let's do this. Do that. Let's go with the Blizzard Earthquake off the bat. Why not? Let's try it. Alrighty, Drayton. Watch, we beat him the first try. Wouldn't that be amazing? I wish. Yeah, right. Again, I don't plan on beating him, but as long as we can like get an idea of what we're up against for next time, so I can try to plan a little bit. Ay. Okay, get out of the way, dog. How are you back and forth all the time? Look at what you did to the couch, mutt. Okay. Give me 1 second. Watch what you're doing. Let Drayton get all his words out. Maybe just all love to hear themselves talk this much. Like a little too wrapped up in themselves, just can't stop talking. Okay, enough. Just wait. Give me 1 second. You move. All right, let's try this. Maybe one more time after this to get a slight idea. Well, great start for us here, guys, huh? Wow, awesome. We're good to know. I think I knew that, but good to know now for sure. They're both taking 4 times, right? Who do you think's tankier, Dragonite? Shouldn't be any big deal. Flygon's fastest. Mamoswine takes massive damage from that. Oh, really? Okay, so his Pokemon are faster than ours. That's good to know. Dragonite can do literally nothing. Awesome. Dragonite's holding the berry to take less damage from Nice Attack. Great start, great start. Thought you were getting that one. Well, you are now. Right, we're super slow. Nice damage, Lapras. Nice. Okay. We don't know what's next, so Sceptile, great. Great, great. As well. Try to learn as much as we can, get as many Pokemon out as we can. Biz, obviously. Stone Edge hits, of course, why would it not? It's always going to. Never count on that missing, not against us. Leaf Storm, not going to be much. Flygon's really staying around long, huh? Man, it's fast. Really? Faster than Iron Jugulus? You kidding me right now? Sceptile's faster than Azumarill. Dragon Cheer. Like, we don't have to worry about anything here. We got this one in the bag. Flygon's just still chilling. Till now. Didn't take that play rough very well, did it? Well, I think we'll go with Gastrodon here, guys. And that'll work out for us, I bet. Literally, what Pokemon is Gastrodon supposed to help with? None of his so far. No, it's basically Archaladin was the only one I was kind of thinking about. Maybe figure out what you're doing. Get up here or something. Really got nothing. We can body slam something. Great. Sure that's gonna be a... No, it's not because of the double special attack drop before that it took. So close, so close. Body slam into that would have been a knockout, obviously. But close. It would have been close to one. Hey, no paralysis. Why not? But we have to lose, right? Not that worried about the Skeptile. But is that really his off one? His off type one? Doesn't seem all that threatening, but hey, I know. We'll find out later how threatening it really is. Leaf Storm. That's gonna do like 0 damage. Again, Azu's also just Terran, so that actually kind of helps Azu here. Quite a bit, in fact. Nothing we can do really against Sceptile, though. Or, you know, the other half of his team that he has left, for that matter. We actually have superpower. We have things into things, but we aren't going to survive. I mean, look, who knows? Maybe Azu's going to sweep here. Let's find out. Play rough. Breaking Spike first. Well, you just got 2. Never mind, you're done. Bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Let's try one more time. Why not? Why not? Let's start with... not Dragonite, since he does literally... Oh, wait. Do we Tera Dragonite right off the bat? Get him to survive, because it's going to be... If it's Ice Spinner again into him, it's going to do like 0 damage. I mean, it's going to do a little bit, but not much. We get a Blizzard off, that changes everything to begin with. Let's try that. Let's try that. Mamoswine survived, correct? Yeah, so... but we don't want Mamoswine. I think we want... Because the Ice Fang's not going to do a whole lot, right? It didn't really help us much there. The Ice Beam, however... Maybe we go. Maybe we do this. Let's try this. Don't worry, Sydney. Just some random person beeping. Doesn't mean anything. Don't worry. Almost done. Last one, pup. Last one. Last one. I know it's been a bit. It's actually the longest, but about as long as we've been. About 5.5 hours is the longest we've gone. We're 9 minutes. 8.5 minutes from there. So anyway, guys, thanks for chilling. Hopefully next time we can just... I mean, it's possible maybe if I can get some decent rolls against Lacey. We have her figured out, I think. With Drayton, I don't know. If we could get some... If we could be faster than him at some point in this battle, then maybe we have a shot. Or if we just don't get one shot by everything. Like the Haxorus coming in there. We'll see. We'll see what we do here. There's maybe a chance next time we can beat the game. I don't know. But again, with the next 2 streams, Wednesday and Friday for this, I feel like we should be... I think we should be able to do it, right? I don't even know if we need an extra shot. The Blizzard might get both of them really close here, if we were lucky. Tuesday, Thursday, so tomorrow and Thursday we'll be playing Arceus. Trying to get through that this week, hopefully. That'd be great. Yeah, I don't know if I want Azu to take that. Oh no, that's right. Ow. And the crit from Ice Spinner. We're not going to get to figure anything out this time. Thank you so much, Drayton, for that critical hit. Totally forgot that we would take that Earthquake from Flygon, because why not Earthquake whenever there's only one person you can hit with it? Right? Might as well. Might as well. Of course, not knowing we were about to Tera there. Like, yeah, that's fine. We just want an Earthquake on Azu. That's enough for us. Oh, hey, look at that. Now we get both of them. Nah, that was too bad. That was too bad. Dragonite just didn't get one shot by Ice Spinner. That would also work, but apparently can't survive that either, so. Dragonite, are you just useless? See, really? Or can we just not start with you? Nice. Lapras dodged that Thunder Punch on Azu, though. See how much Ice Beam can do. Oh, it was on Sceptile, never mind. Half of Sceptile. Dragonite's holding the berry, so. Oh man, that is some damage. That was the first Thief Storm, of course. Yeah, that's right. Iron Jugulus against the Sceptile here, who's somehow faster than Iron Jugulus. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. What is this super effective into? Really? Didn't look like it. Yeah, that'll do it. Nice double up. Okay, yeah, I gotta quit after this, guys. We have literal worst luck today. I cannot believe it. We've missed so... Like, what in the world is that? Hit something, Pokemon! What are you doing? Unbelievable. Gastrodon's useless here. We need something better than Gastrodon. The only reason for him is for Archaladin. It's not enough. It's also not going to matter because Archaladin's going to be the one going Dragon Tera, isn't it? I'm thinking about putting Sydney G in for this Sceptile for 1. Might be something else we can do here. Lucario. down. They're both going down. What am I saying? They're both going down. All right, guys. That's it. Check out the any day of the week we're here streaming. Tuesday, Thursday is going to be Arky's playthrough, so that's tomorrow and Thursday. Casual playthrough, almost done with it. We're at the end. Finishing up endgame stuff. This is going to be Wednesday and Friday. We'll be back for more of this. Hopefully beating at least Lacey and Dre. I hope we can do it all next time. I would really like that. At least get close to the end, but I would like to just be, if we're close enough to the end, I feel like we need to just do it all because I don't want to have like I don't want to have to do like a shorter stream where, I don't know, it might be like an hour. Who knows? We could get lucky and beat, like if we're on Terapagos and we can't beat him and then we come back the next time and we beat him like the second try and it's less than an hour stream. I don't really want to do that. So, I just hope we can finish it next time or something. But that's going to be Monday and Wednesday, or I'm sorry, Wednesday and Friday. Today's Monday. Saturday is our battle stream. Come by and try your hand at some open league battles. Base game Pokemon only, so everyone pretty much can hopefully feel like they can come try. Single battles, all the same roles you would have in ranked. The only extra ones are base game Pokemon only, and only one co-riding or me-riding. Those are the only restricteds allowed. You can only have one of the two. So it's like single restricted, but only those two from Paldea allowed. One of those two, of course. And yeah, that's Saturday. Sunday, if things go wrong for us Wednesday and we don't finish and we need to stream this Friday again, then Sunday will be our shiny hunt again. If not, then we'll move it to Friday. I might have something special and extra for Sunday, and if that is the case. If not, that is our shiny hunt stream Sunday. That's that, guys. Let's go Pikachu. I missed. It's usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I missed last Friday's release, but we're going to have Monday and Wednesday this week, and that might actually be the end of Let's Go Pikachu series, and then we'll be into actually a hard mode challenge on Let's Go Pikachu as well. Video series Monday, Wednesday, Friday for that. Tuesday, Thursday, by the way, guys, I am going to do my best today or like tomorrow morning or something to try to start streaming or start recording the water type challenge. So again, go to the community tab. Let me know what you think about the order we're going in for type trainer challenges, starting with the easiest one to go through, working our way to the hardest one. We're starting off with water for sure, and I think we're definitely also going to then do dark and fire. Anything after that, you guys let me know if you think I should change the order at all to go from easiest to hardest. Anyway, that's all I got, guys. Like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Comment. I'll catch you later. Randy Nerds Templar and Sydney the dog. Waiting to do something, I guess. Peace.